My lord, my son is suffering from global development disorder. No, my lord, and my lord, the attention deficiency. No, my lord, I'm a school teacher. Now, my lord, the election commission, my lord, allotted a duty of BLO. But I made an application to reconsider this. My lord, my prayer was turned down as a fabricated.
Fabricated.
Yes.
All
So,
right.
my lord, I have annexed, my lord, the certificate of the medical board.
Hmm.
My lord,
Yes.
kindly take it up this matter and
But then the work of the BLO is done during the school hours only.
no, my
It's
lord,
not
this is
that
in the holiday.
in the
Saturday and
holiday.
Sunday. Now the difficulty is, as per the doctor's advice, my lord, there are so many curriculum, my lord, I have to do with my son, like my lord, the recitation, the speech therapy.
You are the mother or the
I'm
father?
the mother.
All right.
I'm the mother.
And what does the father do?
My lord, father is an advocate, my lord.
Yes. So the father can take the child.
My lord,
Why is it necessary that always the mother has to go? Father can always go.
my lord, but the child.
But then file it in the department. No.
My lord, can you take it up on Tuesday, my lord?
File it in the department, it will be seen. Yes.
May I permit to mention on matter, my lord? On 21st, my lord, Your Lordship passed the order regarding, my lord, the ferry ghat, my lord, issued by the estate manager of the Murshidabad district, my lord. On 23rd, my lord, they have rejected the claim. Your Lordship specifically clear.
Matter was mentioned yesterday.
Yes, my lord. I filed,
The
my lord.
court
I filed,
has-
my lord. Your Lordship take up 31st is the last date, my lord.
No, sir.
31st is the last date, my lord.
Yes.
So being reprimanded, my lords, item 149 in my lord's list today.
Yes.
Lordship, this is a matter where Lordship had entered in and asked them to produce the contract of the tender agreement because that was not admittedly given to us.
All right.
Lordship, this was supposed to appear now taking advantage of the business of this honorable court and the pendency of the writ petition. They are now processing to give me a illegal termination, Lordship. Now they are processing to give me a blacklisting. Lordship's aware the
Processing to
monsoon.
give,
Lordship,
blacklisting,
the
it will be
monsoon
seen.
season is about to be over, Lordship. A lot of other work orders are pending. Gives it some precedence, my lords. We'll
Let us
come
see
back.
how fast it can proceed.
May I have your lordship kindly to mention item number 221 of the Delhi supplementary list of your lordship for extension of interim order.
When is it expiring?
My lord, it is due to expire on 1st of September.
1st of September. Who is your other side?
My lord, Mr. Kundu Dipayan Kundu is appearing on behalf of the petitioners and Ms. Oshima Sheel is appearing on behalf of.
20 for hearing on 29th of August. It is fixed.
Yes.
29th, let it appear. Bring your other side. 29th, it will be seen.
Right.
Yes, call the list, please.
My lord, may I permit to mention one matter? This is my matter. I'm personally, my lord.
Personal
Extreme-
matter. You are wearing your coat. You are wearing your gown and your band, and you.
Extremely sorry.
No, you cannot open it in front of the court, please.
My lord,
Call the list, please.
With petitioner, my lord, on the
State respondent.
last occasion, there is a direction upon the corporation to see that whether I have filed the photographs, my lord, regarding the unauthorized construction, my lord.
Conduct further spot inspection and to ascertain the genuinity of
My
the
lord.
allegations. Yes.
Corporation is supposed to file report or reply, my lord.
Where are your photographs?
My lord, it was filed in the affidavit, my lord. Exception.
Okay. Who is for the corporation? Hmm.
Photographs from page 42, my lord.
42. What is your submission?
But on the last occasion, Lordship directed us to, my lord, make an inspection. We have done that, prepared the report, I'm filing the report.
What does the report say?
Well, the report says everything is fine and in accordance with the construction.
Findings?
Everything is in accordance with the sanctioned plan. No, this is
The
the report.
construction that is remaining is
Yes,
in
that is in accordance with the
this
sanction plan.
section.
Yes. And that has been categorically stated in the report. Lordship kindly takes up the report. Not the petitioner was put up on notice. My lord, she signed the attendance sheet, but she did not come to the spot inspection site. Anyway, we made it on our own and we made the inspection. Lordship kindly sees the report. But the yes, Lordship kindly sees the third paragraph from the bottom. The photographs mentioned on pages 42 and 43 of the exception of the affidavit submitted by land advocate of the petitioner, which is the stair headroom situated on the second floor level. The said construction has been carried out as per the sanction plan bid so and so.
No unauthorized construction has been found.
My lord,
And specifically, it has been further stated. Lordship kindly sees. The paragraph just prior to that, during the spot inspection conducted on 21st August 2025, that was in compliance with Lordship's kind order. As per the decision of the Honorable High Court, it was found no new construction has been carried out beyond the sanction plan, so and so. There is a sanction plan in 2023, and everything is according to the sanction plan.
Please come.
My lord, I have annexed the sanction plan. In the sanction plan, there is no mentioning of the photographs which I have mentioned that these are unauthorized construction, my lord. I have in my exception, it is the sanction plan is annexed.
The inspection report dated 25th August 2025 by the Executive Engineer, Building Department, Borough 2, filed in court, is taken on record. Stop. The inspection was conducted by the engineers of the corporation and no unauthorized construction has been found. Stop. The construction that is present has been made in accordance with the sanction plan. Stop. The learned advocate for the petitioner denies the aforesaid paragraph. Since this is a contempt application, the court is of the opinion that there has not been any deliberate and willful violation of the order passed by the court. Stop. Accordingly, the contempt application stands disposed of. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to initiate further steps challenging the unauthorized construction, if any, in accordance with law, if so advised.
Grateful to Lordship.
I appeal for the petition. On the last occasion, Lordship directed the state to file a report.
7th August, Your Lordship directed the Director of Industries to file a report and circulate it. But I have given copies are given to my learned friend, but the original is not with me. Allow me to come back any day before Lordship. Any day, subject to my Lord's pleasure, my Lord. I am ready with it. I have served it, my Lord.
You have a copy?
Lordship, I have a copy.
Do you intend to file any exception to that?
Lordship, 1 week would suffice, my lord. There's only, they have reproduced the order only. Lordship,
Yeah.
I shall still take an
To be done. The cancellation has, the registration has been cancelled.
Lordship.
Is it a reasoned order?
It is a so-called, but Lordship, by the previous order, Justice Bhattacharya directed that the order should be passed, the reasoned order should be passed in a particular manner. And you cannot take these issues. Lordship, those issues were raised, and his Lordship was also has directed.
May I indicate this, my Lord? Reasoned order is impugned in the judgment. This report is, my Lord, in terms of my Lord's order.
The report.
This is exactly same reasons.
The report by the respondents be filed on 3rd September.
Grateful, my Lord.
Stop. Release the matter on 3rd. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the report prior to the adjourned
I'm
date.
grateful, my Lord.
Upon service to the learned advocate for the respondents. Yes, next. Is
Lordship has kept it, Lordship.
next Wednesday.
Next Wednesday.
My affidavit of service be kept with it.
Yes.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. On the last occasion when this matter was taken up by your lordship was pleased to direct the state respondents to file a report in this.
Additional register of assurances directed to
Till date, we
prepare
have
a
not received any copy of the report.
No, report after filing, I'll hand over.
Your lordship,
Our
that
submission is,
that was circulated by
Yes,
22nd of
by 22nd it was directed.
my
to the
submission is very limited, my lord. This issue, in a previous seat application, it was decided that 0.5% will apply from grandson to grandmother. Against that, appeal was preferred. Appeal has been dismissed for default. Restoration has been filed. The
Okay.
respondents are praying, my lord, 4 weeks time. If you can move the appeal in the meantime, kindly give us a chance. my lord.
0.5 and what is your submission?
But now I cannot argue since the matter is decided in the previous writ petition, my lord. I cannot not argue in a different manner.
Right.
But since the appeal is restoration is pending, kindly give us a chance. If the appellate court, we can move the appellate court and get a verdict from the appellate
And in
court.
that case, his registration will remain pending.
my lord, the order was passed
But,
on a single judge in 2017. 2019, the
For
appeal
the
was dismissed.
implementation, they have
My
come.
lord, they have filed a restoration application in 2019. We are in 2025. 6 years they haven't taken any steps. I have been writing communications to them.
Kindly give us
show me the copies
Give
of
us
the
some
orders,
time,
everything.
we shall try to get it restored and we'll move it so that
No,
the point
no,
is decided by the
sir.
petition bench.
Even after
But
this
the
order,
point,
Lord,
kindly
that's
consider, my lord, if the point, not the after, my lord, this writ application, the point is decided, the appeal becomes infructuous. Kindly give us some time.
No,
we shall-
any steps taken will abide by the result of the appeal. The
Lord of Lordship, kindly come to page.
peruse the report of the additional register of assurances, unsigned, undated stuff.
Copy nahi?
It appears therefrom that the court video order dated 28 March 2017 in WP 8854W of 2017 directed the registering authority to proceed to register the deed of gift presented for registration under Article 33 within bracket small I of Schedule 1A, Roman 1, caps A of the Indian Stamp Act, 1899. Stop. An appeal was carried from the said order, being FMA 1918 of 2018 with CAN 4288 of 2017. Stop. Video order dated 31st July 2019. This said appeals to dismiss for default and has not been restored till date. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents seeks 4 weeks time to allow the state respondents to take steps for restoration of the appeal. Stop.
But restoration application is pending.
The application for restoration is pending consideration. Stop paragraph. The court is of the opinion that since the appeals to dismissed long ago and the respondents have not taken any steps, give me the CAN number for restoration.
CAN 8437 of 2019. They have mentioned in paragraph 26 of the writ petition, page 12.
866.
Paragraph 20. लिखे नहीं है सर की? Paragraph 20.
Page 12, para 26 of the writ petition.
8437 of 2019.
Not taken any step.
Has the respondent, as the respondent,
Court is of the opinion that since the
No
application
question.
dismissed too long ago and respondents have not taken any steps.
to move the application for restoration, accordingly, the prayer for adjourning the writ petition, hearing of the writ petition cannot be allowed. Stop. The additional registrar of assurances, Roman 1, is directed to proceed with registration of the document strictly in terms of the order passed by the court on 28th March 2017. Stop paragraph. The registration will, however, be subject to the result of the pending appeal. Writ petition stands disposed.
Lordship, may kindly fix a time period within which they will.
Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Next.
Item 4.
This is my application.
Only yes.
I'm for the respondent number 1, 2, and
Application on the last occasion we're taking them to serve. In any event, 1, 2, 3 they are appearing. 4 and 5 who are the CPWD authorities, we've effectuated service by hand.
All right. What is the matter about?
Lordship, the Scots conspectus over here, Your Lordship, we had entered into a agreement with the respondent numbers 1, 2, 3, leasing out around 43,000 square feet of premises at 18 Robindra Street.
Whatever.
Your Lordship,
Yes.
the issue that has occurred over here is that there is a stipulation in the lease for enhancement of rent. Your Lordship, there are certain documents that are required for the respondent authorities to process this enhancement, which we had already submitted to the respondent authorities. However, the approval, and that I think is an admitted fact, that comes from the CPWD.
All right, please come.
Lordship, no, Your Lordship will just kindly
The
take up.
petitioner had given certain portion of the subject premises on lease to the respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3. Step. There is an agreement between the parties. Step. The petitioner prays for
My prayers are enumerated in page.
prays for enhancing slash revising the rent in respect of the leased out premises. Stop paragraph. The court is of the opinion that the dispute between the parties is absolutely contractual in nature. Stop. There is no public element involved in the instant writ petition. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent forum for remedy if so advised. Stop. The writ petition in the aforesaid facts and circumstances of the writ petition cannot be entertained.
Your Lordship, if I may just
Petition is
attempt,
hereby dismissed.
that is not my prayer, Your Lordship.
Arbitration clause in the agreement.
No, Your Lordship, that is
Whatever
not
is
my
there is
prayer.
there.
What Your Lordship has probably pronounced is not my prayer. Your Lordship, my prayer is for issuance of a rent reasonable certificate, which is being withheld.
Your prayer is
It is
the
not for
enhancement.
enhancement of rent. Your
It is. The
Lordship will
affidavit
kindly
देखिए,
just
file
take
का
up
देखिए,
page number 21.
your prayer.
Your Lordship, B and C, I understand it's couched in a way.
What couch
For
specifically states for
disbursement,
disburse
Your
the
Lordship, for
enhanced rent?
disbursement for the enhanced rent. Your Lordship,
Yes.
for disbursement of the enhanced rent, there needs to be an issuance of a rent reasonable certificate. That, Your Lordship, they are withholding. I am agreed by the withholding. I am not agitating that the rent should be increased and
You
that should be determined by
issue
this honorable.
to forthwith enhance, revise, and rent for the period of such and such. It's specific.
Lordship, that can
prayer.
only be done. That can only be done by the respondent authorities. That I understand is a contractual aspect. But for the issuance of a rent reasonable certificate, withholding of that, Your Lordship, I am fortified with the judgment of Justice Deepankar Datta passed, by, as his Lordship then was in when his Lordship was sitting in a single bench of this honorable court, wherein Your Lordship the similar factual situation had arisen.
Where is the provision for issuance of this rent?
Your Lordship,
Reasonable rent certificate. Where is the provision?
Your Lordship will just kindly take up.
Infrastructure manual, my lord,
Yes,
that
Your
is
Lordship.
issued by the PWD.
CPW.
CBWD.
No,
Yes.
The petitioner did not submit the requisite documents.
No, we have. Your Lordship will kindly.
Issue.
Your Lordship will kindly take up page 45 and 48 of the last
Repeatedly, the income tax
letters that they have
department had
taken.
asked for those documents.
Lordship will just kindly allow me to read, place page 48. One of the letters which I have assailed, the notices which I have assailed. Lordship will just kindly take. If your Lordship is with me, I'll just place it in that regard. Paragraph 2 would bear some semblance with your Lordship. That the details and documents as requisitioned by the CPWD for issuance of the rent reasonable certificate, but you have not provided the same. In this connection, your kind attention is invited to the following letters, whereby you were asked to provide the details by the CPWD. Now, your Lordship,
as regards issuance of the rent reasonable certificate, comma, communications are annexed to the writ petition to suggest that certain documents are wanting from the petitioner. Stop. The
Kindly come to page 47, my lord. 46 and 47.
respondent number 5 will be the authority to issue such certificate. The executive engineer. Actually, the respondent numbers 4 and 5 are directed to take steps for issuance of the rent reasonable certificate, subject to compliance of all necessary formalities by the petitioner. যেখানে writ petition dismiss করেছিলাম সেখানে dispose করে দিন at the earliest.
Fix a time frame because this exchange has been going on for the last 6 years.
I'm grateful.
Yes.
Taken instruction, it can be disposed of. 47A may be referred to.
Lord, I am appealing for High Court administration.
This is of course.
The instruction, my lord. They want now prayer in terms of prayer G, relief in terms of prayer G.
Second down double.
They want not adjudication under section 47A, the entire process they want to follow. Document has been received.
Where it has been received?
Yes,
Been received.
otherwise it
Where
cannot
is
be-
this document?
document is at page, my lord, 45.
Instruction is that if your lordship directs, we shall send the document for adjudication.
Currently, the document is in whose custody?
Yes,
The
In
You
our
can
custody.
present it.
Our custody. That is not,
Registrar of Assurance?
although not stated categorically, but they in the petition they have averred, I have taken instruction, Lord. They say that it has been presented before us.
अच्छा আসুন তো দেখি
Only one thing, 47 days, there is one step before the adjudication. We have to give a requisition to them. This is the valuation you pay. If they don't pay, then we can send the document.
That
That is-
stage probably
whatever
over.
is required to be
That
done,
stage is
please
over.
do it.
That stage is over.
Yeah.
no, that stage is not over.
We are
The
not paying.
petitioner prays
cannot
for a
pay.
direction upon the Registrar of Assurance to take steps in terms of section 47 caps A within bracket 3 of the Indian Stamp Act 1899. Stop. The document presented for registration is annexed at pages 45 to
Also 70.
70 of the writ petition. Stop. The Registrar of Assurances, Kolkata, and the Additional Registrar of Assurances -Roman to Kolkata has forwarded a report to this court signed on 25th August 2025. Admits that the aforesaid document was presented for registration. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the Registrar of Assurances to take steps in terms of provisions of section 47A(3) of the Indian Stamp Act
But before
1899.
Lord, 1 and 2 are to be followed.
No, that hasn't followed. Well,
No, in my humble
come to
submission, because
159.
47 caps A.
caps A. We have to make a further demand.
Three
They-
to
they-
get
if they
Demand has
don't-
been raised. Page
Yes.
159.
ঠিক আছে 47A of the Stamp Act 1899
demand, no, no.
at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order, a reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the parties immediately thereafter. Writ petition disposed. Instruction
Great.
taken on
My lord,
record.
since the puja vacation will intervene, Lord, can it be not?
Are?
8 weeks your lordship has given. We have to give them hearing. We have to hold inspection.
Hmm.
2 further weeks, not because the puja vacation will intervene.
My lord, another
12 weeks.
before I forget, my lord, the other challenge was also there. My lord has not gone into that question. There's question open. Otherwise, I'll be barred.
Actually, লিখেছেন তো the instant writ petition. In the instant writ petition, only the prayer of the petitioner regarding consideration of the document. Now, consideration of the prayer of the petitioner under section 47 cap A is being dealt with, and all other points are left
kept
open. Stop.
Demand to দিয়েছি।
Demand to raise.
Item number six, it's a short matter. Your lordship had already passed a order in a different matter directing the MSME facilitation council for expediting the hearing of the conciliation proceeding, your lordship. May I hand?
Same order can.
Yes, your lordship.
देखिए एक minute.
Well, in this matter, I am beg to appear with the respond number 4, but video has been off by the host.
Your lordship, the application has been filed in March 2025. Thereafter, not even a single,
respondent.
not even a single
Whatever is
conciliation hearing
submitting
has been
is proper. It's all right.
conducted.
My lord, this application, this is the fact, my lord, of the petitioner
Hmm.
seeking the delayed payment before the council.
Hmm.
But in spite of that, only prayer is for expeditious hearing.
Yes.
Yes, your lordship.
An application was made by the petition for settlement of dispute. What is the date when you applied for settlement?
25th of March 2025.
March 2025. Respondent number 3.
It's a facilitation council.
Yes. Disposed.
The next two matters are also similar, Millard.
Digi.
The dates will be different and filed in 2022,
Give
2020,
me the date.
still pending.
Are you there?
Yes, my lord. 7 and 8. Item number.
देखिए, ये आगे का order टा देखिए. Where is the date?
Date.
The 24th of March, it was filed. In the
This
sec-
is WPO 625. WPO 625. Date is?
Millard,
24th of
24th of March, 2025.
And any other matter?
Yes, Millard, the item number 8.
8, my lord.
Number?
That was filed in
29.
2022.
Ah.
18th of July.
18th of July, 2022.
22. Why are you approaching at so delayed point of time?
What has happened, Millard, in the meantime, we had filed an application under Section 9 before this Honorable Court Millard,
Right.
for interim orders.
Yes.
Thereafter, Millard, the Honorable High Court was of the view that no, Section 9 will not apply because the tribunal is there, Section 17. Millard, we approached even till date, Millard, that application is also not listed.
No other matter? Only these two?
Grateful.
Yes.
Much obliged.
My lord, there is a typographical mistake, my lord.
কি হবে?
My lord, 2020. 26.
All right, it will be corrected.
My lord.
The None appears on behalf of the petitioners at the time of call. Stop. The matter is appearing in the list under the heading extension of interim order. Stop. It appears that the interim order is valid till 29th August 2025. Stop. For ends of justice, the interim order stands extended till 19th December 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Stop. List the matter for hearing on 7th November 2025. Let this order be communicated to the learned advocate representing the respondents. Same order.
Item 6 and 7. I appear on behalf of the petitioner lordship, it's for extension of interim order.
Which one?
6 and 7, your lordship.
It has been extended.
Grateful lordship.
Yes.
I beg to appear on behalf of the respondents, lordship.
Yes.
In compliance of my lord's order, we have prayed for leave to file one supplementary affidavit. Bringing on record, man, this is my supplementary affidavit. Today is for extension of interim order, my lord, but none is present for this.
You are for the
Respondents, my lord, respondent railways.
and none for the petitioner. Stop. The supplementary affidavit filed by the respondent numbers 1 and 2. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
My lord.
Is taken on record. Let copy of the same be circulated.
My lord.
Stop. Next, the interim order that is subsisting stands extended till 19th December 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Stop. List for hearing in the combined monthly list of November 2025.
My lord, may I make a submission, my lord? The pleadings are complete in this matter. My lord, this relates to trolleys, allocation of trolleys in different.
Will you take steps for immediate hearing?
My lord, pleadings are, if my lord, subject to my lord's convenience, if my lord's pleases, so my lord, we are ready to conclude the matter, my lord.
I can give you leave. You can get the matter heard before any bench having determination, because this bench, it will not be possible.
Anyways, my lord,
there are other benches. Listen, there are other benches. I am fixing it in November. You have the entire September. If you can try somewhere, it's no difficulty. It will be open for the parties to mention the matter for hearing before any other bench having determination. Do you get it? Yes.
My lord, I beg to appear for the petition has come up in my instance. My lord, the interim order granted on 9th July 2024 and which was lastly extended on 28th March, my lord, is going to expire 29th August, my lord.
Yes. Why aren't you taking steps for hearing?
My lord, matter is pending in the monthly list.
I am opposing, my lord.
I don't take steps.
My lord has already already has observed that the matter is ready for hearing, my lord. It is running in the running under the for hearing, my lord.
My vacating application is also pending.
Why don't you take steps for getting the matter heard somewhere? There are other benches.
I humbly pray for this. My lord, kindly records my objection, extends the interim order.
No, why? You will take steps for getting the matter heard.
My lord gave in the last matter.
Yes.
That same lever.
Then, my lord, I will pray only one thing. Kindly extend it till the disposal of the writ petition. Let them take steps, my lord, as per the liberty of my
the
kindly
matter is appearing for extension of interim order. Stop. The parties are granted liberty to take steps for hearing of the same before any other bench having determination. Stop. The interim order that is subsisting is extended till 19th December 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier.
Can it, my humble prayer is that
kindly.
একটা line লিখে দিন তো, learned advocate representing the respondents strongly oppose the extension.
I am okay.
As my lord is granting that liberty, my lord.
তারপরে এই জায়গাটা দেবেন for ends of justice, it is extended.
Kindly extend it till the disposal, my lord. We both will take steps to hear out the matter.
Why? Why? For
as
what?
My lord is granting liberty, my lord. My lord, ensuing puja vacation is come. My lord.
What?
That is what. This is a humble prayer, my lord.
No, your prayer is refused. Next.
I'm grateful, lordship.
My lord, next order, my lord, my video has been disabled, my lord.
That item number 10, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord, led by Mr. HON'BLE ID. He's online.
My lord, am I visible? Yes. My lord, this is for extension of interim order. Lordship may kindly sees in the last order. Your Lordship was pleased to direct them to file a report, my lord. We are awaiting the report, my lord. If the report is given, my lord, then we can come up with an exception, or my lord, we can consider, and thereafter, my lord,
Who
matter
is
may be
for the
taken.
state? Report.
The train is coming.
Where is the report? I do not want the. Why don't you keep it with you? You are over here and the report. Are you filing it today? Why are you not circulating it? Please hand it over to the other side so that they can take steps. Please come. A report by the state. Filed in court. দেখে নেবেন যাতে আসে তা না হলে রেকর্ড হয়ে যাবে আর তারপর আসছে না. Is taken on record. Stop. Let copy be circulated in the course of the day. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the report. The interim order that is subsisting in the matter stands extended till 19th December 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Stop. The parties are granted liberty to mention the matter for hearing before any bench having determination. Are exception within a fortnight?
One more submission, my lord. The petitioner is the convener of the, my lord, training program of the Pharmacy Council, but due to your lordship's order is being misinterpreted by the registrar, where they are saying that you will not be able to work as a convener. No work
In any case, it is
given to us, my lord.
Come up with
in any case, my lord.
As
Yes,
the
yes.
council is concerned, our problem is, Lord, he is a nominee of the government in the as a council member. Now, Lord, the government by an order has removed him, and therefore, Lord, this writ petition has been challenged. Now, Lord, we have no say because it's a government's Lord pleasure who is going to be.
But then his locus as a convener will be different, and as a committee member or something will be different.
We have no difficulty, Lord, in allowing him to work as a convener, so long as we are not, Lord, misunderstood. Because, Lord, this.
No.
Now, who is going to misunderstand whom the court does?
Of the pendencies of the proceedings, Lord, we can also, Lord, record that we have no objection in his, Lord, performing.
Learned senior counsel representing the Pharmacy Council submits upon instruction that the council does not have any objection if the petitioner
Yes.
acts as the convener of the training program conducted by the Pharmacy Council. Next.
Lordship, item number 11 is connected to this. Lordship,
Lord, 11, Lord, I want to file an affidavit.
File it.
only register has filed affidavit, others are not filed till now. Lordship.
Yes.
So kindly
Somebody
direct.
has not filed. If somebody wishes
Even the petitioner of the item number
do you
10 also.
file the reply.
Yes, Lordship. Yes.
But this is an
This matter has not yet been served.
ডিবি বাবু 11 নম্বরেতে ফার্মেসি কাউন্সিলের অপোজিশন টেকেন অন রেকর্ড 11 নম্বর আইটেমে.
And this is a separate matter, Lord. This challenges.
No, Lordship. Lordship, this is very much connected, Lordship.
আলাদা করেই করুন. ভিত করে আজ 10 হয়ে গেছে. 11 নম্বর হচ্ছে opposition by the Pharmacy Council filed in court is taken on record. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to file reply to the same within a fortnight.
Yes, Lordship.
ঠিক আছে. Nothing more.
Lordship, the petitioner of the item number 10 also did not file the affidavit.
But that has to be served first.
It's his choice.
It has to be served. It has not yet been served.
Served upon us that way. Thereafter, we'll find our exception, Lordship.
No, copy of the writ petition has not been served upon you.
Yes, Lordship. On first day, he appeared also.
Email করা আছে.
Item number.
Then we'll check and file it. Yes.
Are liberty to mention the matter for hearing. ঠিক আছে?
Before that.
Must be together, Lordship. Item number 10 and 11, Lordship.
Yes.
Yes.
Next.
আমি
ডিবি বাবু, this matter will be heard along with এই 11টা will be heard along with 10. দুটো একসাথে শুনানি হবে. 12. Thank you. Twelve.
State law.
For the respondent number.
All India Lawyers Union.
Yes, ma'am.
What has happened?
For appointment of judicial member in the tribunal. Now, last few years, if you kindly turns to page 20. This order was passed in 2022. Kindly see the last page, rather the second page, page 21. The officiating chairman of the tribunal, he is appointing himself in the first page to discharge function of chairman, which is contrary to law. Now, he is still not functioning. And since then, there is no appointment, advertisement was issued, again, till date, no judicial member, nor even the administrative member appointed in the vacant post.
The West Bengal Administrative Tribunal is not functioning.
Functioning by this administrative member only.
The judicial member is not there?
There is no judicial member. And with all due respect, my submission would be administrative member alone cannot function.
Yes.
So all orders passed by the tribunal. Let them file a report shortly, because from September there will be no, even the administrative member will not be there. In 2020,
who is representing the registrar of the High Court? Arji? What is happening?
My lord, kindly consider, my lord, the appointment needs to be made by the, my lord, the
State.
governor state.
Yes.
With consultation.
But then is the RG taking any steps in the matter?
My lord, I'll have to take instruction in that regard.
It's for the state.
Lordship, I am for the state. Just now have received the brief. I do not have the instruction. I have to come back with the instruction. What is?
Please come. The matter relates to appointment of judicial member in the West Bengal Administrative Tribunal. The learned advocate representing the respondents seeks time to take instruction. Stuff paragraph. The respondents ought to consider the issue very seriously, as the litigants cannot be left without a judicial forum. Stuff next. Hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 3rd December, next Wednesday.
3rd September.
September. The respondent authorities, that is both the state and the Registrar General of this court, shall file report before this court.
Lordship, fix this matter on when?
Next Wednesday.
Great matters fixed. Some other day may be fixed. So many matters have been fixed on 3rd.
In that case, 4th.
Lordship.
4th, 4 tarike.
Review service.
Yes, service is taken on record.
Dada.
DP Babu, arekta line add up korun into steps taken by the authority to fill up the vacant post shall be declared, shall be disclosed in the report.
But
that will be disclosed by the state, my lord.
But whether you all are following up, whether it is your requirement or your duty to follow up, this also.
I will. High Court should have sent the names, my lord. Thereafter, my lord. হ্যাঁ আমি তাই বলেছি আমাকে কাল যে ফোনে যা কথা হলো
check up, let's
I
check
shall
up.
come back.
13. The matter was filed citing urgency. Stop. At the time of call, none appears on behalf of the petitioners. Stop. Released on 1st September under the heading urgent motion. Urgent.
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Yes.
This matter has been assigned before your lordship following an observation made on 12th of August 2025. Now the issue is that the order that was passed by your lordship has not yet been implemented. Unauthorized construction.
Have you intimated the respondents regarding the assignment?
No, my lord, because I came to know yesterday.
All right, please come. The matter has been
I am
assigned before
appearing for the corporation.
Oh, you are there?
Yes.
Yes. What
My
is your submission?
After the order passed by your lordship,
Yes.
after the appeal has been filed by the occupiers,
Yes.
and that said petition is dismissed.
Right.
After the corporation informed the police officer to vacating the occupier, they still now they are occupied the said 2 floors.
Said floors they are occupying.
Said 2 floors.
Is the state or the police a party over here?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
I do not need it. It's already on record.
Respondents 6 and 7 are the police authorities.
Authority to vacate the premises so that the corporation may demolish the portion of unauthorized construction.
None represents the state respondents or the private respondents. Stop. Let notice be served upon the non-appearing respondents. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 3rd September.
3rd September. My lord, might it be taken on 2nd September, my lord?
That's the 2nd of September.
2nd September, my lord?
Yes,
Grateful,
2nd.
dear.
We'll give the report. A report taken on record.
But that is the notice, my lord. That
All
is
right,
the
notice.
for vacating.
A notice taken. Yes, next.
Lordship, in this matter, Mr. Fotik Chandra Das is appearing on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship. Due to some medical emergency, Lordship, his wife is admitted in hospital and he is absent, Lordship. I'm praying for only not this week, Lordship.
Not this week?
Not this week.
All right. Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioners. Stop. Released in the monthly list of September.
I'm grateful.
My lord, before taking next matter, may I
Yes.
say one thing? Item number 3, that 10, that pharmacy council matter.
Give
My
the
lord,
report, it will be taken on record.
What is ready? Now, my lord, may I file the report, lordship?
Please do.
Now, my lord, report niye thakbe to. This is the report, my
All
lord.
right. Give a copy, they will file exception.
Yes, my lord, they will file exception. My lord, kindly fix it.
Kindly
fix it. Because there is a stay order. Council already, my lord, they formed pursuant to my lord's order, whereby my lords were directed for conduct the election. When the election conducted, then the my lord, the council, my lord, formed. Then after that nominated member filed the writ petition, and then my lord, it has been stayed for the time being. They're not to give any effect regarding that. So kindly keep some time, any day.
No, day has been fixed possibly.
I'm told that liberty to mention.
Liberty to mention, take steps for hearing, because otherwise it cannot be done, and this bench is overburdened with motions. Please get it heard before any other bench.
This matter, lordship, kindly consider the council after so many years, my lord, the formation made pursuant to my lord's order.
Yes, all right.
That-
But then take steps for hearing somewhere else. This court is impossible. The motion pressure is too much. Yes, call the next one. Yes.
Right, number 16, Lord, I'm appearing for the.
What is the matter?
My lord, my main prayer is against the Steel Authority of India Limited, my lord. That is the respondent.
Are you appearing for sale?
Yes.
All
I
right.
have taken a preliminary objection with regard to territorial jurisdiction.
All right.
My lord, with regard to that, my lord, 226(2) of the, my lord, constitution, my lord, would be my answer, my lord, because the main head office in the eastern region, my lord, of the Steel Authority of India Limited is in Calcutta. My lord, my claim is against the Steel Authority of India Limited. Why, my lord? I'm telling your lordship. My lord, we have executed previous works on behalf of other limited companies, my lord, which fall under the bracket of the Steel Authority of India Limited.
No, I want to see the particular authority. not
Yes, my
the
lord.
Bracket.
My lord, respondent number 3, your lordship may kindly cease first.
Yes,
In my
I can
petition.
see that.
Yes. Now, my lord, will kindly takes up, my
No,
lord,
where did you conduct your work? Bokaro Steel?
Bokaro Steel Plant.
Yes.
My lord, I was about.
Show me the work order.
Yes, my lord. Lordship may kindly, my lord, first and foremost takes up page number 263. My lord, the work order before it could be executed, what they have done, my lord, is that they have cancelled it. They have banned me for 1 year and they have deducted 64 lakhs as penalty. Lordship may kindly takes up page number 263 first, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, this is our representation, my lord, which we had given with regard to, my lord, entire issue, my lord, before your lordship is with regard to the fact that whether we would be blacklisted or not. My lord, page 263 of your lordship's petition.
263 is your
These are my communication. Now your lordship can 265 thereafter that. Steel Authority of India Limited, it has decided to ban future dealings with Sneha Marketing for a period of 1 year from 30/8/2023 to 29/8/2024 with immediate effect for reasons annexed here to. Now your lordship kindly sees the reason what they have given.
No, I will not see because the period of ban is over.
Yes, period of ban is over. Period of ban is over. They have even taken 68 lakhs as
Whatever it is,
yes.
what is your prayer now?
My prayer is, my lord, for compensation. I am demanding compensation from the Steel Authority of India Limited for 2 reasons. 1 year, that banning period for the business which I have lost, as well as the 68 lakhs which they have deducted from me for penalty. Their only reason is that the FSNL, my lord, that is Ferro Scrap Nigam Limited, but which is another company which falls under this, my lord, they had issued a completion certificate. Now, that particular completion certificate, as per the Steel Authority of India Limited, is not given by the proper executive who was supposed to give it. My lord, solely on that score, my lord, they have, my lord,
Is the writ petition maintainable?
No, I have
order
indicated what I have to.
the peer invitation, everything has been used from
Petitioner
Bokaro.
challenges the act on the part of the respondent number 4.
The respondent number 3.
In issuing a ban order on 23rd September 2023. Stop. The ban was effective from 30th August 2023 to 29th August 2024. Stop. The period of ban is over. Stop. The petitioner prays for compensation for the loss of work. Stop. The petitioner is also aggrieved by the
penalty deducted.
Penalty deducted. Stop. The learned advocate representing the respondents raises a preliminary objection with regard to the maintainability of the writ petition before this court. Stop. It has been submitted that this court does not have the territorial jurisdiction to decide the issue. Stop. The entire cause of action arose within the state of Jharkhand. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that as the head office of the Steel Authority of India Limited falls within the jurisdiction of this court. Accordingly, the writ petition will be maintainable. Stop. Paragraph. The court is not agreeable to accept the submission made by the petitioner. Stop. It appears that the ban order was passed by the Bokaro Steel Plant located at Jharkhand. Stop. The penalty order also was issued outside the territorial jurisdiction of this court. Stop. Only because of the reason that the head office of the Steel Authority of India is located within the jurisdiction of this court, the writ petition cannot be entertained. Stop. The integral part of the cause of action arose outside the jurisdiction of this court. Stop. The court accordingly is not inclined to entertain the writ petition and hence is not discussing anything on merits of the writ petition. Stop. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. It will be open for the petitioner to approach before the competent court in accordance with law if so advised.
Deeply.
Next.
Only one thing, if I may say, head office of sale is in Delhi. Not
No,
even
eastern region. Head of there are 4 eastern
Okay,
region.
head office bracket eastern region লিখে দেবেন. Next.
Before my lord takes up the next matter, may I pray for one indulgence, my lord? Item number 13, my lord, have fixed it on 1/9, my lord. And it is a tender matter. Once the financial bit, Lord,
What can be done? Nobody
I
was
was in-
present.
Lord, I was engaged in another court.
I
Lord,
do
there
not
has
say
been a
that you
breakdown.
cannot remain engaged. You can certainly remain engaged.
My
But the
tender
court has to
unconditional
manage its own list.
Lord, may I kindly fix it at 2 or my lord tomorrow, my lord.
2, it will not be possible because
Then, my lord, tomorrow.
other side was not there also.
Lord, I'll inform the other side, my lord, tomorrow, my lord.
ওটাকে তাহলে not today করে দিন তো।
I'm grateful.
Item number 13.
I'm grateful. Once.
I'm for the petition, Lordship. This is my affidavit of service.
Yes.
The facts of the case is that, Lordship, as
Is there
per
other side?
Lordship, I have already served in the service.
Already sir will not do. Who is your other side?
Oh, Lordship,
They are all the state respondents.
Lordship.
Where is your service?
Lordship.
Let me see. This was served in March 25. We are in August. Where is your service? None appears on behalf of the respondents. Stop. Let notice be served upon the learned advocate representing the respondents, intimating that the matter will appear in the list on 1st of September.
Lordship, under the same heading? Under the same heading?
Yes.
Great.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, this is about appointment of operator of submersible pump. My lord, it is
Appointment of operator.
operator for submersible pump, my lord. The situation
Who is engaging operators?
My lord, it is the normally customary on the part of the Jila Purishad that the person in whose portion of land a submersible pump is made, an operator is being appointed for the maintenance and for the operation of the submersible pump. My lord, the person on whose behalf, on whose
Who are you representing?
My lord, in this matter, a report is necessary, my lord.
Who are you representing?
I'm for the state, my lord.
State?
State, actually.
A report is necessary?
Yes, my lord. Otherwise, my lord.
Who stopped you from calling for the report?
I have informed. I have informed my.
When did you inform? When was the brief allotted in your favor? In the month of April.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, the Prakash Chatterjee is.
I do not want to listen. Don't blame somebody else. You are here for the state.
Yes, sir.
Where is the report? It should have been here.
Kindly give me some.
I will not give any time. What is your prayer? These are updated matters pending for so many months.
This is about this appointments officer. I want my representation to be considered, my lord.
Under which provision of law?
My lord, there is no specific provisions of.
Where is your engagement letter or something? Nothing.
Land has been, my lord, taken. I have annexed a document that I am the owner of that particular.
Where is the report from the authority or something to show that if the land is acquired, then the person from whom it has been acquired will be engaged? Is there anything? Do you have anything?
My lord, no, my lord. In that regard, we do not have.
Then?
We have the representations, and my lord, we have annexed the.
There may be so many representations. If these authorities are flooded with representation, when will they do their own work? You have to show something.
My lord, then let me come back with.
Please come. The petitioner claims that his land was acquired by the state. Stop. His submission is that state for setting up of submersible pump. Is it a submersible pump, you say?
Submersible.
Achha. The petitioner submits that as per the assurance of the Jila Parishad, one of the family members of the petitioner ought to be provided with an engagement for running the submersible pump. Stop. The same has not been The engagement has not been provided till date. Step. The petitioner prays for a direction for consideration of his prayer for engagement by the Shabhapati of the Birbhum Jila Parishad. Step paragraph. From the documents annexed to the writ petition, it does not appear that there was any assurance given by the Jila Parishad for engagement of one of the family members whose land has been acquired by the state. Step. In the absence of any supporting document, the prayer of the petitioner for consideration of his request cannot be accepted. Step. In the event the petitioner procures any document in support of his aforesaid submission, the same may be forwarded to the authority for consideration. The writ petition stands disposed. Next.
I appear for the petitioner.
Pradeep, just check whoever is.
I am for the petitioner, my lord, in this matter.
Learned counsel for the state in item number 18. What is your name, please? What is? How many appearances have you given? Only one? Huh? কেটে দিয়েছে?
Yes.
ঠিক আছে, একটাই। Yes.
My lord, when we filed this writ petition in the month of April, my lord,
Yes.
the situation was that, my lord, that we were under a show cause notice by a club, my lord, in Asansol, where the club officials have defalcated, in our estimation, more than 7 crores of rupees. Now, my lord, when we have served them, my lord, I am filing their first affidavit of service on what they have done, my lord, as on 1st
But
of
I
August.
take the point of maintainability. It's a internal management of a club. Internal management of a club.
I have followed. Yes.
My lord, it is not limited to internal management of the club. Why I say so, my lord? If a defalcation of funds have taken place, it requires an inquiry. It is not limited to. I have represented to the authorities. Now, my lord, they have, in my humble, I must show, my lord, two orders. In the meantime, 2 orders have been passed. Kindly see, my lord, an order of the coordinate bench, where, my lord, this is passed, but the problem is here. Kindly see.
Yes.
Petitioner is aggrieved, my lord. Then kindly straight away come to, my lord.
How are you aggrieved? Who is not acting? Which respondent?
My lord, the respondent was 1, 2, and 3. My lord, they have to, my lord, under the corporate affairs law and I have got the
One
Companies
is
Act also.
the Ministry of Corporate Affairs.
Yes.
Second is the state.
Yes. Why, my lord? Why? There are 2 aspects. One is this club is a company. Now, if I have a grievance of the company, register of companies have to look into the matter. They may reject it. They cannot sit tight over the matter. Now, what has happened here in this case, when I made the complaint, my lord, the register of companies is not doing anything. This is one. Number 2.
Where is your complaint, please?
Yes.
Show.
Probably, my lord, that request to be annexed in a supplementary affidavit, because here the complaint
nothing is there before the
no, that is true. That is true. That is true, my lord. This register of companies affairs, my lord, I have pleaded that request to be annexed. This is a
So there is nothing on record.
No, I have
regarding
claimed-
ROC.
ROC. But
Then what are the other reliefs
no,
against whom do you?
my lord, may I only pray for
Page
this?
97.
They have taken 2 steps. They have
Who? They means who?
the club. When my complaint was there, what they have done, my lord, they have terminated my membership. That
Alright.
was done in 1st August to make this writ petition infructuous. My
Yes.
only prayer today is, my lord, kindly give me liberty, my lord, either to file a supplementary affidavit or to withdraw this with liberty to file a fresh, my lord, because in the meantime, if I
Choice is yours. The court will not
no,
pass
I
any
am praying
directive.
for supplementary affidavit for the simple reason I think, my lord, it is within this compass, because I have waited for 4 months. I will miss that turn.
The petitioner is aggrieved by certain steps taken by the respondent number 4, the Asansol Club Limited, a company under the provisions of the Companies Act. Stop paragraph. The petitioner is Petitioner claims to have made representation before the registrar of companies, but there is nothing on record to suggest that such a representation was made. Stop. Next. Prayer has been made to direct the registrar of companies to take into consideration the grievance of the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the respondents raise a preliminary objection with regard to the maintainability of the writ petition. Stop. It has been submitted that there are private disputes in between the parties which cannot be adjudicated in the instant writ petition. Stop. Upon hearing the parties, it appears that there are factual issues involved which cannot be adjudicated in the instant writ petition. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent forum for remedy if so advised. Writ petition stands disposed.
Lordship, I am representing the respondent of 1 and 3 in this matter.
Record your appearance.
My learned senior friend knows it better than me. This is writ petition is not
It is not maintained better.
My
Yes,
learned
next.
senior friend knows it better than me.
I am for the petition, my lord. Firstly, I say, my lord, it has not come at my instance. I have not mentioned. Otherwise, my lord asked.
Yes, you have not mentioned.
My lord,
Somebody else must have mentioned. Are you there?
my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the Port Trust, my lord. Ms. Shudha Mukherjee is appearing, my lord. She is not present in court today, my lord, due to her father's illness. I am praying for adjournment for today, my lord.
Well, only consideration, my lord. I am not asking anything, my lord. We are the.
But kindly an order be passed in her presence, my lord.
Only consideration, my lord. We are the pandas and
The learned advocate representing the respondents seek accommodation for a day. Stop. Released on 1st September under the heading upgraded motion.
Keep your pleasure, lordship.
Thank you.
service be kept on record.
Yes, service is taken on record.
May it please your ladyship, beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. The very
Who are you representing?
I am representing for respondent number 2 to 5.
the Metro Railway
Metro
Company
Railway.
Party.
Yes.
In 2018, the petitioners were made to understand that their property has been acquired for alleged construction of a metro railway project.
Who is for the state acquisition issue?
No, not that, but I am coming to that. My grievance in this petition, my lord, is primarily against the metro railway,
All
which
right.
has been resolved to an extent.
All right.
But what happened was 2018, within 24 hours, my building, we were running a guest house from there, that was demolished. But we were made to understand there has been an acquisition which challenged that particular action of the Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation. The corporation offered us, my lord, a compensation, my lord, which were not accepted by us. That writ petition is pending adjudication. In the meantime, my lord, as it has transpired, the property was never, my lord, within the schedule of acquisition.
All right.
It was never acquired. So, my lord, we made a representation. We found, my lord, that since 2021, the metro railway, my lord, the construction has been undertaken. My lord, we have annexed photographs, page 46. The metro railway had dumped, my lord, several, my lord, salvage products, my lord, this, my lord.
You want those to be removed?
Those, my lord, we made a representation at page 45.
Any instruction, madam?
No, they have, my lord, removed it, my lord, after filing of the writ petition and service thereof. Now, my lord, they have, my lord, forwarded a mail to us stating that they have, in fact, removed it, my lord.
So your grievance is
My lord,
redressed?
I was just, my lord, humbly praying, my lord, that this can be, if this is recorded, my lord, and now, my lord, comes the question of, my lord, illegal usage of my, or rather unauthorized usage of my premises, my lord, for stacking the, my lord, materials. Now admitted stacking of the materials, my lord, by the metro railway. My lord, grants me, my lord, the leave to approach the court of competent jurisdiction, my lord, for seeking compensation.
Please come.
I'll not ask for compensation in writ proceedings, my lord.
Land of the petitioner was allegedly used by the metro railway for stacking materials.
My lord, not allegedly, they have admitted, my lord, the community.
Construction of the metro project. Stop paragraph. The petitioner prays. Now, in the instant writ petition, prayer was made for a direction upon the respondent authorities for removal of the dumped materials. Stop. Upon service of the writ petition, the Metro Railway Authority took steps for removal of the articles. Stop. The same has been communicated by the senior DGM / civil / expert of the Kolkata Project Implementation Unit of the Rail Vikas Nigam Limited, wherein the authority has expressed regret and expressed regret due to the inconvenience caused to the petitioner for accumulating the iron materials which were released from the metro construction activity. Stop. Paragraph. Presently, the petitioner admits that the materials have been removed. Stop. The petitioner seeks compensation for unauthorized use of land. Stop. Paragraph. As the prayer of the petitioner, seeking compensation is not.
But I'm seeking for leave, my lord, to approach the.
Yes, is not prayed for in the instant writ petition. Accordingly, leave is granted to the petitioner to approach the competent forum in accordance with law for redressal of his grievances.
Extremely grateful.
Writ petition stands disposed of. The communication.
Affidavit of service.
Yes, the communications. এগুলো একটু recorded রেখে দেবেন. Yes.
Grateful to you.
Next.
The affidavit of service may be.
Yes, yes.
My lord, I am for the respondent, my lord.
In this matter, your lordship, I beg to appear for the petitioner, lordship.
Yes. What is the matter?
Lordship, the petitioner is a railway employee. One inquiry was held on 3rd day of September 2020.
Railway employee.
Railway employee.
Yes.
One inquiry was held on 3rd September 2021 by the police constable of RPF. Thereafter, lordship, one report was communicated to me. That report was consisting of 14 pages. Annexure of
14, 15.
page number 14, 15.
What is your grievance?
Lordship, I noticed that only 2 pages of report has been communicated to me. Thereafter, I filed an RTI application before the concerned authority, praying inter alia for the complete report. That was denied on the ground of third-party disclosure. Thereafter, I filed an appeal. In appeal, the decision of the RTI authority was upheld. Thereafter, I filed a second appeal. The second appeal is pending before the CIC. I am praying
Since when?
Lordship.
Since when?
It was 18th July 12th August 2024.
Right.
I am praying for direction upon the Honorable CIC to consider my appeal and to pass a reasonable order.
Yes.
My lord, this application is not maintainable, my lord.
Right.
On the ground, my lord. This was a preliminary inquiry held, my lord. On the
Nobody is concerned about the inquiry. He wants certain information.
My lord, he cannot get that information because it is a preliminary, it is not a public document which he is seeking for. What the document which was with regard to his inquiry has already been furnished, my lord. Now he wants document with regard to other people's inquiry. That is not a public document. Preliminary inquiry, my lord, we have learned from your lordship that.
What is the query?
My lord, kindly come to page 15, my lord. And that has been settled also. No, that has not culminated into charge sheet also, my lord.
15.
Page number 15, my lord. Last paragraph. May I place it, my lord?
What, after conducting inquiry?
It was a preliminary inquiry, my lord, and
where is the query? Where is your query?
His query, my lord.
You want information under the Right to Information Act. Where are your queries? Documents sought for.
Page number 16, documents sought for.
Documents sought for complete report filed by such and such, which contains 14 pages.
Yes, lordship.
And where all these 14 pages used against you?
No, my lord.
Lordship, the complete report consisting of 14 pages, only 2 pages were communicated to me.
Should be that 14 pages were forwarded to you?
Lordship, 14 pages were not forwarded to me. I have prayed for the remaining pages. And
were those documents relied upon by the authority?
No, my lord.
Lordship, what happened immediately after conducting of this inquiry, one disciplinary proceeding was initiated against the petitioner, and
Yes.
petitioner was found guilty. Thereafter, the petitioner filed an original application pending before the Honorable Central Administrative Tribunal, Calcutta bench. Now, Lordship, in order to refute or in order to file my rejoinder, those annexures are required because the same.
So you go make submission before the tribunal.
Tribunal.
Now,
I'm grateful, my lord.
It's
I'm
pending.
grateful, my
Now,
lord. That
Lordship-
is part of the tribunal proceeding, my lord.
Now, Lordship, the similar similar charges were there. Similar charges are similar. The witnesses are similar. So, Lordship, there is a contradiction between the statements which were given before by them before the RPF authority and the disciplinary authority. In disciplinary proceeding, I was found guilty, and in RPF proceeding, I was what they stated that there was a fault of both the parties.
The petitioner is a railway employee.
And Lordship, my application
of
was
the
rejected
railways.
only on the third party disclosure, which does not fall under the purview of RPI.
Acha.
RTI
Next,
Act.
হচ্ছে, he was implicated in a disciplinary proceeding. Stop. The petitioner intends to obtain certain information under the Right to Information Act. Stop. The same was refused on the ground that third-party information cannot be provided. Stop. The petitioner preferred first appeal and second appeal, but the order of the
Appellate authority.
information officer was upheld. Stop. The petitioner submits that the aforesaid information will be required in connection with the original application, which is pending consideration before the Central Administrative Tribunal,
Calcutta bench.
within bracket Calcutta bench. Paragraph. The learned advocate for the railways submits upon instruction that the information that has been sought for does not relate to the petitioner. Stop. The same are third party informations which cannot be supplied. Stop. Paragraph. As it appears that the as the petitioner submits that the information will be required by him for the purpose of submission of a meaningful rejoinder before the Central Administrative Tribunal. Accordingly, it will be open for the petitioner to renew his prayer before the tribunal. Stop. No relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant writ petition. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
Lordship, one more indulgence,
Taken
Lordship.
on
The CIC may be directed to dispose of my appeal, Lordship. Second appeal, Lordship.
Next. যেখানে সেকেন্ড অ্যাপিলটা ডিসপোজ হয়ে গেছে না সেটা next.
I appear for the petition in this matter, my lord.
Yes.
Challenging declaration of fraud, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I'll just tell your lordship, there's a consortium of lenders.
No, but then they go to the review committee. Why are you coming
My
here?
lord, kindly allow me one moment, my lord. Consortium of lenders headed by the Canara Bank. Each of the consortium members are separately proceeding to, my lord, declare my account as fraud.
Right.
So, my lord, a series of writ petitions have been filed by me, my lord, challenging these declarations of fraud made by each of the consortium members. Your lordship has already been pleased to, my lord, dispose of several of these writ petitions on twofold grounds.
Doesn't matter. Here I see all the respondents are of Pune.
Lordship has also considered that aspect, my lord, because in one other writ petition, I'll tell your lordship, the number,
Maybe.
that is, my lord, 4681.
Yes.
They had taken the point of territorial jurisdiction.
Right.
Lordship has been pleased to hold, my lord, by the order dated 20th March 2025 in writ petition 4681, that, my lord, as the show cause notice and declaration of fraud has been received within the jurisdiction, my lord, that is the incursion of my right, and your
Right.
lordship has territorial jurisdiction. So this point, my lord, has been decided by your lordship in another writ petition against declaration of fraud by another consortium member. Same loan.
Here the show cause notice was challenged.
Yes, my lord. Here also challenged before your lordship in this instant writ
That
petition. May I show your lordship the prayers?
the opportunity of hearing.
Lord, we kindly see judgments, my lord. have been considered by your lordship from paragraph 11 onwards. Paragraph 12, lordship has been pleased to conclude that upon hearing the parties and on perusal of the materials on record, it appears that because the petitioner number 1 having its registered office within the jurisdiction of the Calcutta High Court, all notices and orders were served upon the petitioners within the jurisdiction of this court. The right of the petitioners to defend themselves accrues within the jurisdiction of this court. Record of the case lies within the jurisdiction of this court. Forensic audit conducted and forensic audit within the jurisdiction of this court, and thus it cannot be said that this court does not have any jurisdiction to decide the issue or that no part of the cause of action arose within the jurisdiction of this court. On the contrary, it is seen that material, essentially integral part of the cause of action arose within the jurisdiction of this court, thereby conferring jurisdiction on this court to decide the issue on merits. So accordingly, my lord,
No, possibly there are some other differences also. The bank invoked the jurisdiction of the NCLT at Kolkata. Here, as it's the same. Is it the same thing?
Other consortium members have invoked the NCLT's jurisdiction in Calcutta. Not this consortium member, maybe, but other consortium members for the self-same debt. It is a consortium lending arrangement. So, my lord, issue estoppel, same issue between the self-same parties essentially, because same consortium has been decided by your lordship in...
Please, are you there for the bank?
Yes.
Were you there in the other matter also?
No.
Please check up whether the facts are same or not.
My lord, with regard to the facts, my lord, I will certainly come back to your lordship after checking out the facts and all. Now, with regard to...
may I just move the matter, my lord?
No, just wait. Yes?
With regard to the maintainability or entertainability of the writ petition, several documents have not been brought before your lordship which could answer the question of the writ petitioner.
What do you mean to say answer the question?
One, when I flagged the, when I red flagged the account, it was within their knowledge.
No, don't go to the merits.
No, I'm not on merits. When I am a petitioner, it is my duty so that all the documents, relevant documents are brought before the court. Otherwise, it's a case of suppression.
With respect
right now, it is only the issue of territorial jurisdiction. If only the court has jurisdiction to entertain, I'll hear you. Otherwise, not. There is already an order that has been placed before this court. Please check up as to whether the facts of the case are same or not. I cannot understand from the order. All right. Whether the court has territorial jurisdiction. Come back. Please come.
In that case, my lord, let us come back tomorrow, subject to your lordship's consent.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the steps taken by the bank to declare the petitioner as willful defaulter.
Fraud, my lord. Fraud, not willful.
It's a fraud. Willful defaulter is a fraud. From the cause title of the writ petition, it appears that the subject bank is located outside the territorial jurisdiction of this court. Stop. Paragraph. Whether the writ petition will be maintainable before this court or not is an issue to be answered. Stop. According to the petitioners, similar issue has been decided by this court on 20th March 2025 in WPA 4681 of 2025. Within bracket, Gupta Power Infrastructure Limited and others versus Bank of India and others. Stop. Paragraph. Whether the facts in the matter of Gupta Power within bracket Supra and the case at hand are similar or not. Hearing of the matter stands adjourned. Stop. Learned advocate representing the bank shall come ready with proper instruction on the adjourned date. Next Wednesday, 3rd. Released on 3rd.
The only thing I'll request my learned friend to provide me with a copy of the writ petition in 4681.
Yes, miss, certainly no difficulty. I shall do so.
Next.
Good.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of State Bank of India. I am for the petitioner. My lord, may I submit my affidavit of service? My lord, the petitioner is a pensioner since 2018, and he was working at West Bengal Commercial Taxes. My lord, his pension account is in Beliaghata SBI branch. From 2024 August onwards, September onwards, I cannot withdraw my account money from the account. Made several representation. No, I don't know. Bank is not answering. But lastly, I asked question that bank is trying to say that you settle the issue with your wife. I don't know.
Your wife?
Yeah, my wife. My wife. had some issue, matrimonial disputes are there.
The bank account is joint?
Yes. No, it's not a joint account. I'm a pensioner's account, cannot be a joint account. It's
Your
a
wife
nominee.
is the nominee.
She's a nominee, no problem with that. But there is no order as of such, as per my knowledge.
Let me see. Yes.
My lord, may I permit to submit, my lord?
Let me see what you are
My
submitting.
lord, the petitioner wife has made a
Giving an
complaint before the
objection.
bank authority for the petitioner withdraw the money without the consent of the wife.
How can the wife stand in the way of the
My lord, the
petitioner
account is
withdrawing his
joint, my
money?
lord.
Is it a joint account?
Yes, my lord. It's a joint account, that's why.
Show me that it is a joint account. He says it's a sole account. The wife is only the nominee.
I have taken instruction. My wife's name is there, but it is not a joint account. Kindly see, my lord, page 12. It is a regular pension account. Kindly come to page 12.
Customer name is Devashish Bhattacharjee.
And Lovely Bhattacharjee, his name is there.
Where is the Lovely Bhattacharjee?
Page 12, my lord, at the bottom. Bottom
Well,
left hand side.
There's another complaint before us, bank authority.
Page 12.
Yes,
Oh, it's a joint account.
my lord, kindly see
It's a joint
regular
account, my lord.
bank. Kindly see in the bottom.
What bottom?
Yes, my lord, account type. Regular savings bank account of pensioner. Why?
So what?
Yes, it's a pensioner account.
They have joint
No, sir.
account. They have joint account.
It's a joint account.
Yes, my
This is a problem.
Yes,
my lord.
If your account was the sole account, then sole account holder, then it could have been
And
operated.
the wife of the petitioner had made a complaint before the bank authority for irregular withdrawal of the petitioner, my lord. They have that is the issue.
What are the money that is falling in this account? Does the wife
Pension account.
only pension?
Pension account. As per my instruction is concerned.
Your instruction pension.
Pension account.
There is no order from the.
Can you not open a separate account where your pension can be deposited? You can always do so. Why don't
My
you
lord,
do it?
this account number was given to the West Bengal.
Change it.
Yes,
You
ma'am.
take steps if your wife is creating problem. And you did not make your wife a party over here?
Yes.
No, not. My lord, kindly adjourn for a week, my lord.
For what?
My lord, I will take whether it can be done or not, my lord, because I have for separate bank account and I have to go to the accountant and general office for.
Change whatever is necessary. This is a joint account. Your wife will have a right over this account.
My lord, as per my instruction.
Your instruction will not do.
My lord, kindly appreciate one thing. This name was given on the instruction of the respondent number 6.
The petitioner is a pensioner and his pension is being deposited in an account which jointly stands in the name of the petitioner and his wife. Stop. The relationship between the parties are acrimonious. Stop. The wife has objected to the operation of the bank account by the petitioner.
My
Stop.
lord, may I
Learned
also
advocate representing the bank. Na tar age likhun to learned advocate representing the petitioner seeks a direction upon the bank to permit the petitioner to withdraw the amount from his pension account.
My lord, may I withdraw this writ petition and may I withdraw this writ petition with liberty to file? My lord, may I, and I will approach the authorities again for changing the bank account.
কি বললাম? Pension account. Stop. Learned advocate representing the bank submits that in view of the objection raised by the joint account holder, comma, the bank is not in a position
Namely, Lovely Bhattacharjee.
to permit the petitioner to operate the account single-handedly by independently. The objection filed by the wife of the petitioner has been placed before this court. Stop. From the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that the account is standing in the name of the petitioner Devashish Bhattacharya and one Lovely Bhattacharya. Stop. One of the account holders has objected to the operation of the bank account by the other. Stop. By the other, it will be open for the petitioner to take steps in the matter with the bank authority. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of. আচ্ছা আর একটা জিনিস লিখে নিন তো, the wife of the petitioner who is objecting to the operation of the bank account has not been impleaded as party in the instant writ petition. Stop. Any order passed against the said objector in his absence may not be proper.
My lord, liberty may be given to approach the appropriate authorities for changing of the.
You take steps, no liberty is required. Next.
I've been told Mr.
petitioner is
and Priyamal Singh appearing for the state that have been asked me to seek an accommodation or pass over, my lord. If my lord union has to say, my lord,
Union has nothing to say. My lord, this is in question of repatriation.
Repatriation.
My lord, the state is to do all these things.
I have been, my lord, convicted under Section 14 Foreigners Act of being
Yes.
a Pakistani national.
Where is Mr. Ghalib?
I think they are engaging in quote number 8.
Let them come. I'm passing it over.
Wait.
Call the next matter.
But I'm for the state respondent in this matter.
Here for ICICI Bank.
IPF for the Reserve Bank of India.
Petitioner.
Bank of Baroda. I appear for the State Bank of India.
What is the matter about?
Matter is about whether the petition is being a different personal matter.
Use a microphone, please.
Petitioner has a, my lord, current account in the name of Camtic Solutions. On 20th May 2024, my lord, the petitioner received an unknown amount, my lord, where the petitioner has no knowledge regarding this amount, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the petitioner, when the petitioner came to know regarding this amount, my lord, the petitioner immediately lost an general diary before the Girispark PS, my lord. The general diary is there in page number, my lord.
What has happened? Your bank account has been frozen?
Yes, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, at the same time, my lord, the petitioner also sent a communication letter to the bank authorities, whereas the petitioner stated.
Which bank?
My lord, the Bank of Baroda, my lord.
Bank of Baroda?
No.
Page number 42, my lord.
Yes.
42, 41, my lord.
All right. Yes. Then what happened?
The petitioner requested the concerned bank authority, my lord, to reverse the said amount to the original source account, my lord, because the petitioner has no knowledge regarding this amount, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the petitioner, when the petitioner came to realize that he was not even able to execute a single online transaction, my lord, then, my lord, the petitioner.
When was the money credited in your account?
The money was credited
23rd May 2024.
20th May.
If I was paid
1 minute.
46.
Please wait. List of dates have you mentioned? 20th of May. When did you lodge the complaint?
29th May, my lord.
You took 9 days to lodge a complaint.
My lord, because the petitioner was in outside, my lord, outside the territory, my lord, and petitioner was not even aware of this transaction, my lord.
All right.
At the moment the petitioner.
And you
yes, my lord.
intimated the bank when?
The same day, my lord. 29. And thereafter, my lord, in a subsequent event, my lord, all other bank accounts the petitioner have with State Bank of India, ICICI Bank, my lord, and Axis Bank, my lord, all those accounts also been frozen, my lord. It was a complete shocking event, my lord. And another thing, my lord, the petitioner number 2, who is being the legally wedded spouse of the petitioner number 1, my lord. The petitioner number 1 send little amount for household expenses, my lord. For such purpose, my lord, the petitioner number 2's account also has been frozen, my lord.
It has been found to be in a chain of fraudulent transactions.
There is an due to when the petitioner inquired about this thing, my lord, before the bank authorities why the bank account was frozen, the petitioner came to know regarding an alleged FIR, my lord.
The FIR is annexed here, my lord.
Take
Page
step-
45 and 46.
It's 45, my lord.
Take steps
But-
before the competent court.
It is
My
at
lord,
Andhra Pradesh.
the petitioner, when inquired about this, my lord, the petitioner name is not been there in the FIR, my lord. It's not.
No, name is not required. Your bank account number is enough.
My lord, the bank account number also not been mentioned.
What do you do? What do you do?
My
What
lord,
does the
petitioner
petitioners?
is a businessman, my lord, and the current account is named as Kentex Solutions, my lord.
Right.
And when the bank authority informed the petitioner, my lord, that due to the request of the concerned investigating authority, the bank authority has freezed the total amount. Now, my lord.
Yes, bank.
That is my stance. But I have nothing to say here. Since the investigating authority had instructed me, I have frozen them.
Yes.
My lord, as a.
And have you
the
been
debt is
directed
settled-
to freeze the entire amount account or to keep lien on a particular
No, my lord, the instruction was to freeze.
to freeze?
Freeze.
And this was in May 2024.
Yes, my lord.
1
Thereafter-
year is over.
I don't know what has happened to the investigation, my lord. That I have no knowledge.
Any
The investigating authority hasn't sent any single communication to the petitioner, my lord.
Page 40.
they are investigating.
Page
And my lord,
45.
another thing, my lord.
There is an FIR at
thing,
page
my lord,
45,
that is.
which has been lodged at
There is a settled
Andhra
principle
Pradesh High
of law, my lord, that if there is a question of fraudulent amount, my lord, only that portion should be placed as lien, not the entire bank account, my lord. If the entire bank account has been placed as lien, my lord, for an indefinite period of time, then it completely paralyzing the petitioner's daily life, my lord. The petitioner is not even been able to withdraw a single penny from his bank account, my lord. All the petitioner want, my lord, just petitioner has no objection if the said portion is placed as lien. Let the other amount be defreezed, my lord. And along with the petitioner number 2 has an agreement of EMI, my lord, where the EMI is to be supposed to be debited in each month. That EMI is also getting dishonored, my lord.
Obviously.
What I can say is that I have nothing to do with the bank account or the instruction for freezing the bank account. The investigating authorities may be called upon, my lord, and if there is no progress, then lordship can make some order. But my lord, I do not know what is the stage of the investigation, what is happening there.
My lord, the investigator till now hasn't sent a single communication to the petitioner. And it
There is a FIR number,
Yes, ma'am.
the district, and the where is the matter pending?
The matter, the FIR was lost at Parwada police station, my lord, in state of Andhra Pradesh.
Yes. Why don't you take steps before the competent court where it is pending?
My lord,
Because the bank doesn't have any role. Bank is merely acting on the advice of the investigating officers.
my lord, there is
1 year has passed.
yes, my lord.
You should have taken steps in the meantime.
My lord, the petitioner can take step if only if the petitioner has given any communication, my lord. The petitioner has not been sent any communication.
You have got to know about the FIR which is there at page
Yes, my lord.
55.
That has been known that the petitioner came to know regarding this FIR, my lord, by verbal communication by the bank authorities. my lord. The police authority hasn't informed anything, my lord.
Annex question too.
But another, may I seek your lordship permission, my lord, in the similar kind of matter, my lord, coordinate bench of this court, my lord, has issued hold in favor of the petitioners, my lord. Where the,
See what the court
Yes,
has held.
Right. Number WPA 3192 of 2023, my lord.
কপি আছে
Yes, sir. Yes, my lord. My page number 2, my lord, may I refer?
This was called upon. Police
ওখানে যাও না ওখানেই তো বেটার ওখানে কি কর এখানে কি কর
See here, bank took steps to reach out to the police. The police has not responded. In your case, fact is not so.
My lord.
Right.
Only on all the petition one, my lord, just to let him allow to operate his other bank accounts, my lord, because that is not been connected to the alleged offense, my lord. Because petitioner has no objection if the said amount has been placed as lien, my lord.
Where is your wife's account has been
Yes, my lord.
frozen also? Where is the
His wife's,
communication?
the petitioner number 2 is being the spouse of the petitioner number 1, my lord.
Yes, yes. So your
Yes.
and this is which bank?
Axis Bank, my lord.
Who is for the Axis Bank? Axis Bank?
ICDS.
My lord, it is at page number 72, my lord.
Page number 72 says nothing.
I'm sorry, my lord. 74 and 75, my lord. It is the mail, my lord, which the bank authority has given reply through email.
Radhika Action Savings Account.
The bank tried to call out to you, but then it was unsuccessful. Reference number is such and such. Or the you may also chat such and such.
Axis Bank has a cash. ICICI Bank.
Anybody for the Axis Bank? You, the Bank of Baroda, take further information and come back on the next day.
But on the status of investigation.
Right. And whether the entire account to be frozen or only the amount which has been found to be involved in the fraudulent transaction may be kept on lien.
Well, I shall.
Please come. The account.
It's an order to that.
The account, the savings bank, savings current.
The main account was current account with the Bank of Baroda.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. And
The current
other accounts
account with the Bank of Baroda.
This is
The current account of the petitioner number 1 with the Bank of Baroda has been frozen upon instruction from the law enforcement agency for nearly 1 year. Stop. The petitioner number 2's savings account
yes, my lord,
with the Axis Bank has also been frozen, relying upon communication from the law enforcing agencies.
Petitioner number 2, petitioner number 1 has other accounts as well, my lord. That is the savings account with the State Bank of India.
That has been also frozen.
That all the accounts, all the accounts has been frozen, my lord.
Correct.
And
The
2 credit cards are also there. That has also been frozen.
The savings account of the petitioner number 1 with other banks have also been frozen. Stop paragraph. An FIR is annexed at page 45 of the writ petition, where a case number is mentioned. Stop. The name of the petitioner does not appear in the said FIR. Paragraph. The petitioner admits that certain amount was credited in petition in the bank account of the petitioner number 1. Stop. the petitioner requested the bank to return the said money to its source. Step next. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the bank to defreeze the bank accounts and the credit cards issued in connection with the said bank accounts. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the subject banks, namely the Bank of Baroda, the State Bank of India, the Axis Bank and the ICICI Bank are directed to revert with proper instruction as to whether the freeze is still required to be maintained or not. Stop. Released on 10th September 2025. Stop. An advance copy of the report of the bank be served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioners. Stop. Let this order be communicated to the non-appearing respondents.
Grateful, ma'am.
Passover matter, has Mr. Ghalib come? Yes. Nikki.
Because I tender my unqualified apology for not being present.
আচ্ছা এই ডেজিগনেশনটা কি মেম্বার সেক্রেটারি Passover matter.
I tender my unqualified apology.
No, it's all right.
For the petitioner,
It is very good that you all are remaining busy. So many courts are functioning. Yes, what is
the
it?
petitioner, being a Pakistani national, has been
Uh-huh.
convicted on plea of guilt in the on 4th of April 2030. He was sentenced for imprisonment of 650 days. Now, till date, he has not been repatriated.
This is only my predicament.
Push back.
My lord, repatriation is the prayer, but my report says something otherwise. Yes, after completion of his conviction, he has spent 11 years in detention. My lord, may I respectfully hand over the copy of the report, my lord, dated, my lord,
Yes.
8th May 2025 by the officer in charge, Directorate of Correctional Services, my lord. My lord, before that, my lord, may I respectfully invite your lordship to one of the High Court's order,
Yes,
coordinate bench order at page 25, which my learned friend has annexed, my lord.
Yes.
This petitioner, once upon a time, he claimed before this honorable court, page 25, that it is claimed on behalf of the petitioner. He is an
It was on wrong advice.
it is an Indian citizen. Now, my lord,
Now he has been convicted.
now lordship, no,
This is also
it is after conviction order. Now, my lord, kindly see the report. My lord, paragraph 2 says that Pakistan is not accepting him because we had given him the consular access to Delhi. We have taken to Delhi, Tihar.
Yes.
His other co-accused, there are 3 in number. 2. So far as 2 co-accused are concerned, yes, Pakistan embassy said, yes, they are our nationals. They have accepted. We have deported them. But so far as this man is concerned, para 2 and 3, we have stated about consular access. Para 3, my lord, this prisoner, he preferred a petition before the authority that your lordship will get at page 4 and 5, saying that I am an Indian national. He has annexed this cell deed, this and that of the South India. So this application comes. Thereafter will the Kerala story. His petition, lordship will find from page 4, at page 4 and page 6 of the instruction. So he prays, kindly sees.
Listen, either he'll be a Pakistani or an Indian. There cannot be something in between. The court has convicted him, holding him to be Pakistani,
So
but the Pakistan is not.
all the 3 convicts were sent to the Pakistan embassy in Delhi. Now 2 have been accepted, that they have accepted embassy, that they are Pakistani nationals. They were deported. But this petitioner, he was not accepted by the embassy, saying that no, he is not our Pakistani national. Thereafter, the new exercise starts. So this person says that I am from South India. Now, what we undertook an exercise, the moment he gave us the petition at page 4 and page 6,
yes,
we undertook an exercise. Our exercise, kindly sees the report we get from because he annexed one cell deed of Ponnur, this Kerala 3 and 4. Then Kerala report comes at page 13.
Yes. What does it say?
They say, kindly sees page 13, that it is from District Collector Kannur. To SP, this correction of attention is invited to reference cited. Enquiry has been conducted through the Commissioner of Police, Kannur City, reveals that Sri Yusuf was living at House Elangot, Pannur, Kerala state during his childhood. Up to 7th standard, he studied at UP school at Pannur. Thereafter, he went to Pakistan along with his father, Mir Muhammad. Mr. Muhammad, he was married to one so-and-so who died 2 years back. He had a son so-and-so. He resides at house at Pannur, but there is document available to prove the nationality of the Commissioner of Police also informed that his son, Naful, wants to visit his father at Central so-and-so. Then kindly sees this page 14, next communication. Again from Station House, Pannur Police Station to SP Damdam. An inquiry has been conducted against Yusuf, village, his house named Pangoli, and is found his son Naful residing in the house with family. Nafisa, mother, has passed away 2 years, and his father Musu went to Pakistan for job, later captured.
So his nationality is not proved. He may
in
be
doubt. Now, my lord, now
also.
comes, my lord, paragraph 9. Now, my lord, paragraph 7 and 8 of the report. So this authority approaches the convicting court. Now, what does the convicting court say, my lord? Kindly see page 16.
No, court has said yes.
I can't enter into the issue. Then, my lord, we are showing one judgment of a coordinate bench passed in criminal divisional jurisdiction in circuit bench where similar issue was dealt with in the criminal divisional jurisdiction side. Now, kindly see at page 19. So that there also there was conviction was under section 14A Foreigners Act, and thereafter after complete his imprisonment. Then page 20, kindly see. However, in the meantime, wife of the inmate submitted a prayer. So and so, kindly sees the conclusion, page 21. In such view of the matter, and after considering the report submitted with the officer in charge, law cell director so and so, dated so and so,
It is directed that said Hiralal so and Pannalal Shamul Chandra Pal be released from
That is, there was a certificate from the panchayat that he is the same person. But here there is nothing to show his nationality.
Here, Pannur, my lord, are the only documents, my lord. So, I leave to your lordship. This is the report which I have got, my lord. This Kerala connection to this documents we have received from them. And this prisoner, he at page 4 and 5 submitted some sale documents, sale deeds, page 8.
Sale deed is not a document in support of the
Certainly not, certainly not. So, my lord, but our embassy exercise, my lord, proved to be futile. We took him to Tihar. From Tihar to embassy, because lordship knows in Calcutta there is no Pakistan embassy.
See now whether the Bangladesh is going to accept him or not. Because here page 19 was from Bangladesh.
Page 19 is from Bangladesh, yes.
Kuch Bihar area, that means the right side.
Yes. But he wants repatriation to Pakistan because he himself says, I am a Pakistani national in paragraph 1.
On that ground, my lord, conviction was made and conviction was on plea of guilt.
But
now, my lord, my appeal is also part.
That means you admitted that you are a
Pakistani national.
But Pakistan is not willing. So you
yes, so what we have to do, lordship?
To stay in jail, what can be done?
Embassy access was
650 days to 12 years. But for this, my lord, exercise, my lord, I have to be in jail.
And what inaction on our part, my lord?
So far as this guiding authority.
Guiding authority, my lord, the state is the implementing authority.
Very well. What to implement?
Embassy says he is not our national. What to say?
Embassy is saying, my lord, he is not a Pakistani citizen.
Yes. Now what is to be done? Whether he is to be released? Can that be done?
Okay. When he is a foreign national, my lord, there is no doubt about that.
What is to be done in this case? No, none of the countries are willing to accept him.
No, only Pakistan embassy has been
Pakistan
approached.
embassy has said,
no, because he is admitting to be Pakistani national. That's why. If Pakistan says no,
even my lord, page
has he be is it
stateless
to give refuge or what? You have to take some instruction.
Even my lord, page 18 says.
Refugee part, my lord, there is no such case made out. Number 1, number 2, he cannot be considered.
Now it has to be looked into by in that manner, because he claims to be Pakistani. The court has convicted him to be a Pakistani foreign national. Pakistan is not willing. What can be done? Take instruction.
My lord, in that case, my lord, your lordship, my lord, kindly ask my learned friend, my lord, to add, my lord, Ministry of Home as a party to these proceedings. My lord, he has made, my lord, law and justice.
All right, Ministry of Home. All right, I'll direct. Please come. Leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the Ministry of Home as party respondent in the instant writ petition. Stop. As the Union of India is already represented by the Learned Senior Counsel, accordingly, the formality of serving a copy of the writ petition upon the added respondent stands dispensed with.
Let him serve.
Let him serve.
Let him serve Ministry of Home as well as my lord, FRRO.
Ministry of Home at Delhi.
Ministry of Delhi, FRRO.
Then the FRRO has to be made a party also.
Yes. Let him also made FRRO as a party. FRRO, Bureau of Immigration, Ministry of Home.
Give the details so that he can make the proper parties. যেখানে বললাম যে Ministry of Home সেটা থাকতে first paragraph থাকবে Ministry of Home and the FRRO address দিয়ে দেবে, হ্যাঁ, as party respondents and serve copy of the writ petition upon the added respondents. Stop. The petitioner claims himself to be a resident of the Islamic Republic of Pakistan. Stop. He was convicted under the Foreigners Act and is presently in the Damdam Central Jail, Damdam Central Correctional Home. Stop. The period of conviction is long over. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the respondent authority to repatriate him to his own country. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has obtained instruction from the officer in charge from a law cell, Directorate of Correctional Services, West Bengal, signed on 8th May 2025, which records that the petitioner was taken to the embassy of Pakistan, but the Pakistan embassy is denying the petitioner to be a citizen of that country. Stop. The petitioner, no, the
He was sent
respondent
twice,
authority.
not once, twice he was sent to Tihar.
Okay, sent twice. Dubar. The petitioner has produced documents to show that there are sale deeds registered by him in the state of Kerala. Stop. Next. The paragraph. Presently, the petitioner's position is such that he has been convicted as a foreigner in this country, and the country in which the petitioner claims to be a citizen of is not agreeable to accept the petitioner as its citizen. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner is in custody for nearly 12 years.
11. Milord, 11 years in detention after completion of.
After completion, 11 years.
After
completion of
is in custody for nearly.
For more than 11 years after completion of his period of detention. ঠিক আছে? Next. The learned advocate representing the Union of India is directed to obtain proper instruction in this matter as to whether instruction in this matter with regard to the next course of action with the petitioner. Stop. Whether the petitioner can be released or is he required to undergo further detention shall be specifically intimated by the authority. 2 weeks will be all right. 3. 10 তারিখ না 10 তারিখে হবে 17th of September.
17th.
Affidavit of service is taken on record.
Grateful.
Grateful.
I'm appearing for the petitioner,
Is
Your
Mr.
Lordship.
Shahi there online? All right. Yes. What is the matter?
My petitioner is 24 years aspirant. I'm preparing for public
24 years?
student preparing for public exams.
Yes.
His caste certificate is rejected, Your Lordship. He has complied with every instruction was given by respondent number 7 to him. He has complied everything. Despite of this, his caste certificate is rejected. Your Lordship, he has submitted affidavit. Is actually his grandfather's name is aired in his father's identity proof, and the reference he has submitted to his elder father's, in his identity proof, his name is Suryaram Hela, and his father says it is mentioned Suja Hela. So, ma'am, for that, respondent number 7 have asked to submit affidavit from the executive magistrate first class that he is a self-same and one identical person. The same has been done by him. He has submitted.
Show me the rejection, please. Status is rejected. 44. Applied for date of the application. Did you ever get a certificate?
No, ma'am, I've just applied for that. My cousin have certificate and I have given reference of it.
There is an appellate authority. Why are you here?
Ma'am,
there is an appellate authority.
Ma'am, I have complained for that to the district magistrate. Now there is.
My lord, may I allow to submit, make a submission, my lord, before your lordship?
Yes, please.
I made complaint to the
Petitioner
district.
has suppressed the fact before your lordship that petitioner applied twice before the same authority for OBC certificate, my lord. Petitioner is not relying on his father documents, he is relying his cousin brother's documents, my lord. There is appellate authority, but he is not going to take the shelter of the appellate authority. He approached to the DM, thereafter the writ court, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. I have approached district magistrate, then I have approached the honorable.
What is the appellate authority, please say?
The petitioner did not approach to the appellate authority, my lord.
Yes, yes. You give me the description of the appellate authority. It can be sent over there. There is a committee, isn't it?
My lord, please come to the page number 2 of my report, my lord.
Where is it? Oh.
Page number 2.
Yes.
Second portion, third column, my lord.
Yes.
Last 4 line, my lord. Also, the applicant, without taking shelter under the umbrella of the appellate authority, directly submitted a writ petition application to his esteemed authority, my lord, which is nullity in law and not maintainable.
For grant of caste reservation certificate has been refused by the authority. Refused or rejected. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the same. Stop. The order of rejection is an appealable order. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent forum for remedy if so advised. একটা paragraph মাঝখানে ঢুকিয়ে দিন. Learned advocate for the state respondents relies on the report forwarded by the subdivisional magistrate and the subdivisional officer, Asansol, mentioning that the petitioner has suppressed material facts. Stop. The petitioner on an earlier occasion applied for issuance of OBC certificate, which was rejected by the authority. Stop. Next. Eber appellate order hobe hoye dismissed.
Twice applied, petitioner twice applied for the OBC certificate, my lord.
Twice applied for OBC certificate. Next.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
28, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the deed, sale deed was presented, registered, sale deed presented, registered, IGR issued. Subsequently, we came to know that it was in a forged stamp paper, and deed was seized ultimately by the authority. And the seizure list at page, my lord, kindly come to page 24. My name is appearing at serial number 115, my lord. Already dealt with by the Honorable Division Bench, my lord.
Let's give that order.
My lord, may I hand over the order?
Order was passed by this bench also. Where is it?
Yes, my lord. It was passed long back, my lord.
No, even maybe last week
Equivalent
also.
amount of stamp paper at the
এই
cost of the.
শৈলেশ ওই যে অর্ডারটা বার করে দিয়েছিলেন না ওটা একটু দিন তো
তো অনেক জাজমেন্ট আছে একটা দিয়েছি 20 হ্যাঁ এটা পুরনো আমি একটা রেফারেন্স হিসেবে দিয়েছি একই জাজমেন্ট সব
Very well, there is an order, similar order can be passed.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Stamp paper, forged stamp paper. Equal amount of stamp paper will be given. ওই যে দিচ্ছে check up. Yes, check up in the
yes, my lord. Okay. একটু নামাবেন
Is it Shutahata PS case?
No, it is my lord.
This is Mednapur, Purbo Mednapur, Potashpur.
Potashpur case number টা চেঞ্জ করে দেবেন এই যে পটাশপুর কেস নাম্বার দাঁড়ান এখানে পটাশপুর কেস নাম্বারটা কোথায় এফআইআর নাম্বার রয়েছে ইউ হ্যাভ দি কেস নাম্বার
Yes, case number is there.
Yes,
so you kindly retain this with the record.
Yes, certainly.
Yes, case number, my lord, FIR 76 of 1991. Potashpur 76 of 1991.
That is the FIR number. Potashpur PS FIR number.
The PS case number.
এটাই এখানে রয়েছে এটাই এখানে হবে
Second page, same thing.
Yes. ঠিক আছে আর any other changes? Deed was impounded in such and such. Date টাও চেঞ্জ হবে তাহলে না ডিটের নাম্বার কি করে ঠিক থাকবে
Conclusion.
কোথায় Where is your deed number?
My lord, deed number IGR page at 17, my lord, IGR copy. দলিলের নাম্বার 1668
এই যে ডিড নাম্বার 1668 1991 ডেট হবে 1990 না ওটা অন্য হবে এই যে ডেটেড 18/4/91 নাম্বারটা পেয়েছেন 200 হ্যাঁ ইনস্ট্রাকশন দিয়েছে এই তো এডিএসআর পটাশপুর পূর্ব মেদিনীপুর সুতাহাটা ছিল এটা পটাশপুর পূর্ব মেদিনীপুর ডেট হচ্ছে 6/5/2025 হ্যাঁ ইনস্ট্রাকশন থাকবে ইয়েস ডিসপোজড
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
They are appealing for the state response.
The petitioner deployed for care contaminant of COVID-19 in West Bengal during 2020. and he was affected, and thereafter he was admitted to hospital from 18th July 2020 to 10th September 2020. And thereafter he applied for financial assistance to the appropriate authority, but did not get any financial assistance. I have been admitted, my lord.
Where is the provision for giving this financial assistance?
My lord, respondent number 3, my lord.
Where is the provision? What is the supporting law?
My lord. I'm telling, my lord. Page 16, my lord. Page 16, my lord. Format for certificate for additional financial assistance, rupees 1 lakh for person deployed in the.
What is your submission? State, what is your submission?
Kindly see page 17, my lord.
Yes.
17.
Yes, I've seen 17.
My lord, he also applied for financial assistance as a COVID warrior on 8th October 21st, but some discrepancy was found from Shastro portal. So
the petitioner prays for additional financial assistance for being deployed in the containment and management of COVID-19. Stop. The petitioner refers to the application made for financial assistance. Stop. The block development officer, Daton -Roman 2, development block, provide a certificate dated 8th October 2020. Has certified that the petitioner is eligible for coverage under the insurance policy for persons deployed for COVID-19 related duties as per order number, page number 16, এটাকে set out করবেন। ঠিক আছে? The application of the petitioner for financial assistance is alleged to be kept pending. Stop paragraph. Without entering into the merit of the claim of the petitioner, comma, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the block development officer to take necessary steps to consider and dispose of the which video will it be?
Daton 2.
Respondent number 2.
Respondent number 2, my lord.
Check up whether it is Daton or not.
Yes, Belda, district Paschim Midnapur.
But this is Dhaneshwarpur.
Dhaneshwarpur, my lord.
A representation is addressed to Daton.
You have relied upon a certificate issued by BDO Daton and you have implemented Dhaneshwarpur as
Dhaneshwarpur, Daton 2 within Dhaneshwarpur area.
I do not know. Here the description is Daton 2, BDO has signed it.
Yes, my lord.
You should have mentioned in the cost title BDO Daton 2.
So Daton 2, block Daton 2 area, Dhaneshwarpur. Within bracket.
He is the block development officer, so you have
Daton 2, Dhaneshwarpur.
So that you have to write over here. আচ্ছা Daton 2 করবেন।
In the later hit mail in the top mail it is a section Dhaneshwarpur, page 17. Video
Daton 2. Consider and dispose of the prayer of the petitioner for grant of additional financial assistance, strictly in accordance with the government norms, at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. If any amount is found, if the petitioner is found eligible to receive such financial assistance, then necessary steps shall be taken to disburse the same in favor of the petitioner without any further delay. Disposed.
Great petition.
Great.
I am appealing for the petitioner. But petitioner runs a petrol pump.
Yes.
And in the month of February 25, upon receiving my account statement, and I find that there are certain entries which are shown as cybercrime. And then it is marked as a.
Who are you representing?
I am representing the respondent number 1 and 2 bank.
But I have only this prayer, my lord. Kindly see, as per the latest statement of account, but I just show my lord, latest statement of account now.
Tell me what your prayer is.
My prayer is whatever lien they have marked.
Have they marked anything as lien?
They have. But today the situation is what like this, my lord. They have marked a lien of 2,55,976. My account balance is 82,76,000. But I will keep 3 lakhs separately and let me allow to operate the account, my lord, because my lord, my retail outlet will go.
I have followed it. Please give.
My lord, according to the, we have served a notice from the concerned department of cyber. For that reason, total account has been debit freeze.
I have not received anything. The manager has not only given me a copy of an order of the CJM, which I have annexed, page 26, 26A. And I am not a party in that proceeding either. I do not know anything about all these. Kindly see, this is, they have given me unofficially, I have annexed it here. Investigating officer in the above crime submitted an application seeking this court a direction to the banks concerned to transfer amount from bank account number such and such of Bank of Baroda in order to enable the victim of the cybercrime to get their amount back. But I am not a party. I am made a victim. My I have my account number is involved here.
My lord, according to the
Kindly see page 28.
notice,
I have been made a culprit. I do not know. Culprit's bank account details. This has been forwarded to the branch manager of Bank of Baroda. He did not inform me anything also. Only when I gave him the letter at page 21, then he unofficially has given me this communication. So I will have to take appropriate, but I am only saying this.
Please come. The petitioner claims to be running a petrol pump.
Yes.
Stop.
My lord, according to the notice, it is strictly provided to bank to disclose any document to the petitioner. For that reason, the branch head does not give him the information.
The bank account of the petitioner has been debit freezed by the Bank of Baroda, relying upon
Khorda branch.
Rohora branch. Relying upon a communication made by the law enforcement agency. Stop. The latest bank statement of the petitioner records that the available balance in the bank is rupees 82,76,754.52. And a sum of rupees 2,55,976,91 has been kept in lien. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is no way connected with any fraudulent activity and the petitioner is not a party to any crime relating to which the bank account of the petitioner may have been seized, frozen. The petitioner has annexed a copy of the order passed by the Chief Judicial Magistrate, Puducherry, on 18th March 2025. Stop. Next.
And that order also says, my lord, lien amount is only 27,990.
Yes.
Kindly see page 28. First column on the left.
Is this the bank account?
Yes, this Bank of Baroda account number is my account.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Victim's account detail is such and such. Did any money come to your account?
Yes, through strangers.
No, that is what I have annexed. Page 22.
Some amount has come to your account.
That is what I asked them. Kindly see my letter. Moment I saw it in my statement, I have given them a letter at page 24.
Yes.
We have our current account number such and such with your bank. In the bank statement, we find several fake entries of different amount which do not have any effect in the balance of our account. We brought the matter to your kind note verbally. The matter is still continuing. We request you to look into the matter. Fake entries are...
Achha.
Thereafter, I have received no
Petitioner has annexed documents to suggest that certain amounts were credited in its bank account.
Yes.
Without the knowledge of the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner claims that the petition that it does not have any relation with the said amount. Paragraph. Prayer has been made.
We intimated to the bank immediately.
Prayer has been made to direct the bank to permit the petitioner to operate the bank account. However, leaving aside the money against which lien has been marked. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the bank relies upon the notice issued under section 94/106 BNSS. Issued by the law enforcement agency by directing the bank to debit freeze the bank account of the petitioner. Stop. It appears that the notice under section 94/106 was issued. What is the date? Can you find out any date anywhere? Actually, this is the mail copy, and from the mail, a couple of months back. A couple of months back, and the petitioner has not been provided any notice or information with regard to the criminal proceeding that is allegedly pending in respect of the pending involving the bank account of the petitioner. Stop. The bank account of the petitioner cannot be kept frozen for an indefinite period of time. Stop. The bank has already marked lien on certain amount lying in the account. Stop. The petitioner has far more amount which will be required for business purpose. Stop. Accordingly, the bank is directed to keep a lien over a sum of rupees 3 lakh and permit the petitioner to operate the bank account with the other, stop. In the event any further communication is received by the bank from the law enforcement agency, comma, the same shall be communicated to the petitioner immediately so that the petitioner can take necessary steps in accordance with law. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Obliged.
My lord, the date is May 3rd, 2025.
25 May. আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে।
May 3rd, 2025.
Couple of months বলেছি তো, ঠিক আছে। Yes.
But the lien amount, Lordship said a comma. I think it should be a point.
0.9.
All right.
For the paisa.
ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে, একটু দেখে নেবেন তো হিসেবটা, টাকার অঙ্কর হিসেবটা।
But let the bank act upon the communication.
Yes, yes,
The lawyer.
yes, yes, yes.
Obliged, ma'am.
Not only lawyer's communication, the order will be put up in the server.
Very well.
The
Server
bank-
copy of your
yes,
Lordship.
server copy.
Obliged.
Section number 31.
এটা মেনশন হয়েছিল, State?
Yes, ma'am.
Was any notice of upgradation given to you?
No, ma'am.
No?
Just in the list.
You saw in the list? All right. What is the prayer?
Prayer
Right to information.
I applied for certain information. He has not
Received
preferred
it.
any first appeal. Directly filed the writ petition.
The matter was upgraded citing urgency. Stop. At the time of call, comma, none appears on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner seeks certain information under the Right to Information Act. Stop. Learned advocate representing the respondent authority submits that the petitioner, instead of approaching the appellate authority, has approached this court for relief. Stop. The instant writ petition, no, the prayer of the petitioner for grant of information cannot be accepted by the court at this stage. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the appellate forum in accordance with law if so advised. Stop. The writ petition stands dismissed. Next.
My Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner.
I am for the state, your lordship.
My Lordship, the affidavit of service.
Yes.
My Lordship, my Lordship, one page has been went along with the affidavit of service. My Lordship, noting kindly, my Lordship.
Yes. What noting?
That is my noting, my Lordship, kindly.
Oh, এটা ফেরত যাবে ওর কাছে। Yes.
My Lordship, the petitioner is an ICDS worker and he was appointed at Mohestola ICDS Center, and the appointment letter was intimated to the petitioner by the respondent number 7 on 19th June 2007, which is reflected on annexure P2, page number 18. And since then, my Lordship, he is working under the ICDS Center, Mohestola. And at present, my Lordship, the petitioner has changed his place of residence and presently he is residing within the jurisdiction of Behala, my Lordship. For that reason, due to the difficulties faced, petitioner made written representation for transfer application to the respondent number 6 for change of ICDS center, which is reflected in Annexure P3, page number 19. Since then, the respondent number 8 also forwarded the intimation about the transfer application to the respondent number 6 for transfer, which is reflected in page number 20, my Lordship. Thereafter, further, the respondent number 9 also intimated the respondent number 6 regarding the resubmission of documents, but till date, no steps has been taken till date, my Lordship. And on the last occasion, your petitioner has made one legal notice to the respondent number 7, which is reflected in page number 22 to 24 as annexer P6, my lordship. My only prayer is that, my lordship, to pass one direction upon the respondent number 6 to consider the application of the petitioner to transfer, because the...
Show me the transfer policy. There is no transfer policy.
Lordship.
So under which provision will your application be considered?
Lordship, I don't have any specific instruction, but your lordship has, lordship knows better than me.
Please come. The petitioner is serving in a project under the serving in an ICDS project. Stop. She seeks transfer from Maheshtala ICDS Center to South 24 Parganas ICDS Center. Stop. The prayer of the petitioner is pending consideration. Stop. Paragraph. Though no specific provision of law has been produced before this court permitting transfer of ICDS workers, but from the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that the prayer of the petitioner for transfer was forwarded by the district program officer within bracket ICDS South 24 Parganas to the director of ICDS in October 2023. Stop. The documents of the petitioner was again resubmitted by the same officer, by the CDPO, Maheshtala unit, ICDS project, to the joint director of ICDS in February 2024. Stop. There is no response from the authority till date. Stop. Paragraph. As it appears that the request of the petitioner for transfer is pending consideration for a considerable period of time. Accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing you have made a whole lot of parties as respondents. You have not implemented the director of ICDS as respondent.
Director of ICDS, my lordship.
Director of ICDS. Your representation was forwarded. You see page number 20.
Neither director nor joint director.
Joint director is a respondent.
Yes.
And then you did not implement the director as respondent.
The joint director.
My lordship, subject to your correction, my lordship.
4 নম্বর করে দিন, the respondent number 4, joint director of ICDS, to take a decision in accordance with the prevailing rules and guidelines at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner immediately thereafter. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward all documents in support of transfer to this respondent number 4. Next, disposed. Service is taken on record.
My lord, I am for the petition, my lord. This is my affidavit of service, and my lord, I have put in the deficit court fees, my lord. This is writ petition for implementation of the order passed by the West Bengal Information Commission, whereby directing the SPIU West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission to provide the answer script of the written examination within 4 weeks, my lord. The order was passed on 6 February 2020.
Time has expired.
6 February 2025.
All right. Yes.
But I appear for the Madrasa Service Commission. It was a 2010 examination. May I take instructions?
But it has not been over. It has been culminated last month, my lord, by giving appointment, my lord. Although it is
related to 2010.
yes, arising out of which now the appointment is being given, my lord, on the basis of this written
So
examination.
his prayer is for compliance of the order of the commission. Please comply it.
Yes, my lord.
Why adjourn it?
Page
There is no reason. The writ petition was filed in May 2025. Where is the order?
Page 203, my lord.
Please come. The petitioner prays for implementation sometime.
Because of it's a 2010.
Prays for implementation of the direction passed by the West Bengal Information Commission on 7th February 2025 for providing the information sought for by the appellant before the commission through email wherever it is available. Stop. Learned counsel representing the West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission seek some time to provide the information to the petitioner. Stop. Next. The instant writ petition is accordingly disposed of by directing the West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission to take steps in terms of the order passed by the Information Commission at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Writ petition disposed. Service taken on record.
Next one is also same.
Next also same.
Same order may be passed.
And the date of the order is also same.
Date of order is different. Date of order is 27th of February.
লিখে নিন ভুলে যাবেন
or 28th of February.
28th of February.
8th or 27th?
27th is a hearing. The order was passed on 28th.
ঠিক আছে dispose.
Affidavit service and I have put in the deficit code.
Yes, দুটোই. All right.
Great pull out.
My lord, I am on behalf of the respondent number 5, 6, and 7, my lord.
Was established 1879 for function of our my lord, 15 January 2027, private respondent call a general meeting against the order to file a writ petition. It was disposed of by Justice Bakshi was direct to approach the judicial authority. They are the file a suit 2007 for declaration. They are the president, which are dismissed 2015 January 2025. After failure of the suits, the false annual return was submitted, which was accepted by the register. Thereafter, made 3 representations to remove, to verify, to cancel, no consequence. This might be a
No.
Where is your representation before the judicial forum?
My lord, next up P5, I am
Page 65.
P5,
Register
66.
forms.
Annexer P5, page
Submission of-
66, my lord.
Submission of Page 65, certain 66.
Petition must society document verification. Representation.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, annexer P6, my lord, for cancel, my lord, page 69. Thereafter, my lord, annexer P7, my lord, P7, my lord. 73, my lord. Application of removal of the fraudulent submitted false annual return. Thereafter, my annexed P8 to the police authority. Page 70.
State, what is the instruction?
Stated.
But I will inform my lord, but concerned police station, I will inform my lord.
Why police station? The director of firms and societies is there.
My lord, I will inform my lord, respondent number 2 and 3, my lord.
What you will inform? What were you doing for the last 3 months? 4 months the matter is pending. Give me some time. What is your submission?
My lord, suit has been not filed by my respondent number 5, 6, and 7. Some other person on their behalf has filed the suit, my lord. We filed it, that was withdrawn, my lord. It was not dismissed or degreed or like that. The suit was withdrawn. My lord, we filed an application for intervening before the learned civil court. My lord, that was rejected. Against that order, my lord, we prefer a revision and petition before the Honorable High Court. Since the suit was withdrawn, my lord, the divisional application become infructuous. Accordingly, we are withdrawn, my lord. My lord, these 3 persons, my lord, the private respondents, my lord, they are the elected members, my lord, by virtue of general body meeting, my lord. They have submitted return before the registrar of society, but that was accepted. He has challenged that. He has paid for cancellation of that of the.
Please come, Pradeep.
Therefore, my lord, affidavit is necessary, my lord.
The application filed by the petitioner before the registrar, registrar of firms, societies, and non-trading corporation, praying for removal of the annual returns which are alleged to be false in respect of the organization, namely Andul Kali Kirtan Shomiti, is pending consideration. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that civil proceedings proceeding was at one point of time pending in between the parties. Stop. It has been submitted that the civil proceeding has come to an end presently. Stop. Paragraph. Prayer has been made to direct the registrar to consider the application. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Samiti denies the submission of the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that the private respondents in the writ petition are elected members of the society. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state is not ready with any instruction. Stop. Paragraph. As it appears that the representation made by the petitioner is pending consideration at the end of the registrar, comma. Accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent number 2, description ta boshiye deben, registrar such and such, to consider and dispose of the prayer of the petitioner strictly in accordance with law, after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties by passing a reasoned order at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. It is made clear that this court has not entered into the merits of the prayer of the parties, and all points are left open to be decided by the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the application seeking consideration along with all supporting documents to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court.
Equal opportunity, your lordship kindly grant to the private respondents, my lord, because we have also documents, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, your lordship kindly.
Everybody will be heard. That is mentioned.
Directed the petitioner only, my lord.
No, all the necessary parties to be heard, not only the petitioner.
Production of documents, my lord.
Yes, all the parties একটা line add up করে নিন তো। Pradeep, all the parties will be permitted to rely upon all documents in their support at the time of hearing.
Grateful, my lord.
Verify the document.
Grateful, my
Next.
lord.
Grateful.
Yes.
Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Your Lordship, here the petitioner is a lady, and this instant application is under Article 226, praying before Your Lordship for inquiry by an independent officer. Your Lordship, the petitioner is a lady and daughter of an advocate, and Your Lordship kindly comes to page number 16, where is the complaint letter to the inspector in charge Madhyam Gram police station. There she had a love marriage, and subsequent dispute arose between the husband and
498A proceeding, you want to be considered by some other officer? Why?
why I am before Your Lordship. Your Lordship
Yes.
gives me only 2 minutes. I will explain in a very nutshell, Your Lordship. Your Lordship will kindly comes to, I beseech Your Lordship, kindly comes to page number 16. The FIR was lost.
Yes.
Subsequently, Your Lordship, when this FIR was lost, and thereafter the charge sheet was filed. I beseech Your Lordship kindly comes to page number 24, annexure P4.
Yes.
When this charge sheet was filed, based on this charge sheet being aggrieved, Your Lordship kindly comes to page number 25, where I'll read the second last paragraph. A prima facie case under section 498A, 324, 307, 34 IPC against the accused, namely Niladri Datta and her mother. Now, being aggrieved by this, the petitioner filed a Naraji petition, which is at page number 19. Your Lordship kindly comes to page number 19 of this instant petition, running page number 19.
Yes.
And Your Lordship kindly comes to page number 20 and paragraph 4.
No, then before the court, what is the order passed?
So the order passed was, the IO was changed.
IO was changed. Then what happened?
Subsequently, the next IO was deputed, Your Lordship. Now, the next IO, he did not carried out the investigation properly. And regarding his conduct, a complaint letter was raised by the written to the superintendent of police, which I have annexed as page number 45. Now, being aggrieved by this, the IO, grossly abusing his power, he submits the FRF, which is at page number, which starts from page number 27.
Why don't you approach the court where the matter is pending, and why before the writ court?
Your Lordship, thereafter, I have approached with the court also. Your Lordship kindly comes to page number 40, where when I raised the Naraji petition, and this was also order dated 27/11 was passed, where my FRF, where my grievances was not at all addressed.
So there is a criminal revision forum. Why 226?
Yes, that
But
is
please
but
come.
one thing,
my lord.
May,
Nothing.
No,
party.
no, you are not the necessary party.
Please,
No, no, you are not.
petitioner,
No, you are not the necessary party. I have not served a copy of
prays for a direction
You have not served.
upon the state respondents to change the investigating officer of a criminal case. Stop. It appears that the subject case is pending consideration before the Additional Chief Judicial Magistrate, Barasat, North 24 Parganas. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the trial court where the criminal case is pending for necessary relief.
My lord, Naraji petition twice filed, my lord.
Send a report that will be.
If
My lord,
yes,
this
if
girl,
the
my lord, she
service
has
taken on
filed
record.
5 cases.
That is
against 5 different persons.
I can
Under section 490
that is
and
that is that
307.
is there. That
And
is
she has the habit of lodging different
Next,
cases.
next.
ঠিক আছে, পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছে।
হ্যাঁ,
Grateful, my lord.
Great.
37, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
And for the pollution control board.
What is your grievance?
My grievance is, my lord, the private respondent has come up with their factory.
Did you serve notice upon the private respondent?
Yes, private
When?
person. My lord, I have to
in
check
May.
the date.
But then where is the notice of upgradation?
Notice of upgradation thereafter I did not serve.
Why? There is a note in the list.
My lord, I did not follow, my lord. I'll tender my apology for that. In the event, if it can be taken up at least next week, my lord, I can serve and get back once again.
The matter is there. It was upgraded on your mentioning, and
Yes,
will you not give
I
notice?
missed out on the note, my lord. I missed out on the note.
What would have happened had you been briefed for the private respondent and the petitioner would have taken away the matter behind your back?
My lord, I should be.
Would you have enjoyed the situation?
No. I appreciate it. I shall serve, man. I shall serve once again.
Don't take things so easy.
No. I shall serve and come back in that case.
Please come. The matter has been upgraded, citing urgency. Stop. Notice of upgradation has not been served upon the private respondents. The state is also a party.
Necessary party. Actually,
Then
the subject matter is has to be taken care of by the state respondent.
Not been served either upon the state, the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, or the private respondents. Stop. Let notice be served. Stop. Released on 8th of September.
Grateful.
Affidavit of service is taken on record.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. The petitioner husband went missing. Therefore, the petitioner wanted to trace her husband and wanted to file FIR, but FIR was not taken. Therefore, the petitioner.
I didn't get it.
Petitioner
Missing FIR, if you want to file, it was not taken.
Thereafter, we filed a complaint before the concerned court.
Yes.
Before the learned court. In the meantime, my lord, we filed a application under Article 226 before this Honorable High Court.
Habeas corpus.
Habeas corpus. So a report was filed by the police authorities there, and pursuant to such report, the matter was thereafter not proceeded with. I'm not on that. The learned court below all of.
So many private respondents I see. Who are they?
They are the persons who are also involved in this matter because my case is.
Did you serve notice upon them?
Yes.
May I?
When?
After my learned friend completes, most probably it will not be required.
Service upon them is not required. I tell you, Lordship, what is my.
Why did you
my
implead
prayer?
them?
My prayer is to get the certified copies of the orders passed by the learned court below. What the learned court below has done on its own has transferred the entire record to the Karnataka before the learned court of Karnataka, which the learned court doesn't have the jurisdiction to do so.
All right, let me.
Your Lordship can only once, Lordship.
You only want certified copies of orders?
Yes, and if your Lordship kindly comes to page 87 once.
87, yes.
This is the communication from the Office of the Chief Judicial Magistrate Nodia, wherein it has been clearly stated that the court on its own motion has transferred the entire file of the matters or the proceeding to the Karnataka court, which the learned court had no jurisdiction to do so.
Page 87, your response.
Yes. With regard to the investigation, I have to submit first.
No.
I'm not saying anything about investigation here.
He has not made any submission also. He only wants certified copies of these documents.
To that aspect, I have no instruction. I have instructions from
You
the
cannot.
authority.
No, I'm not concerned. And he has also not prayed for. He only wants certified copy of these documents.
So that I can challenge it before the appropriate forum.
Right.
Where is his prayer? B is for investigation.
He has not pressed that prayer.
Pressing.
Right. But then
direct the concerned court to.
No, the court has already given a reply. You should have implemented the RG or somebody over here, CJM. Who is going to represent the CJM?
We have subject to correction.
Most probably the state would not be the appropriate authority to.
State cannot. How can
Yes, Lordship kindly sees respond number 3.
How can the CJM be?
It ought to have been the Sirastadar or the registrar. So if your Lordship kindly gives me the permission, I shall incorporate the name of the Sirastadar of the court.
Acha. You can implement the registrar of that court also.
Lordship kindly directs me, I shall do so.
He takes the prayer. There is no prayer in the petition. To transmit the records.
No, Lordship kindly sees prayer A. To provide the certified copy of the order to the present petitioner without
certified copy.
And prayer B is for investigation, so which is pending before the court below.
Achha, the petitioner seeks the certified copy of certain orders passed by the learned court in connection with Krishnaganj PS case number 143/2023.
87.
Stop next. From the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that certified copy could not be provided as the case as original case records of the subject case was transferred to HENNUR PS Bangalore Court as per the court's order dated 11th September 2024. Stop next. The petitioner intends to challenge the petitioner intends to take further steps in connection with the subject criminal case. Stop paragraph. Leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the registrar of the Court of Noida.
Lordship, kindly makes it, I think it's subject to correction, Sherastadar.
Registrar stroke Sherastadar of the Chief Judicial Magistrate Noida. As party respondent in the instant writ petition and serve copy of the writ petition upon the added respondent. Stop. The added respondent shall revert with instruction with regard to the certified copy to be provided to the petitioner in terms of the application made by her.
But I have handed over a supplementary affidavit wherein I have annexed the copy making certified and copy for application of certified copies in the supplementary affidavit.
Supplementary affidavit filed in court is taken on record.
May I indicate one thing? I have with the report of the police the copy of the concerned order which he intends to challenge. This order speaks that the original record has been transmitted to her note and only a skeletal copy.
Yes, there has to be a skeletal copy.
Written here. So, if most probably the order which he now challenges is the communication of the concerned court.
I do not know which day. What is the date of the order?
My lord, if your lordship kindly comes to page 87, it's a order dated 11/9/24. Apart from that, I have applied for all these certified copies of all the orders because I have to challenge the proceeding before the higher fora. So therefore, unless I get the certified copies, I do not know which one to challenge.
My only intention is he probably would get a copy, a certified copy of from the photocopy, because the original are not there.
Whatever.
Because if I have to move,
here we get the photocopy of the certified copies.
it has to be certified from the concerned court.
Anybody certifies it will be all right. Next. Next one.
Will it be my lord's pleasure to keep this report on record?
Yes, yes, give the report.
Or in that case, may we have a copy of the report, lordship?
এই returnable কবে করেছে কিছু? আজকে তো
তুমি অর্ডার কোন নাও?
2 সপ্তাহ করে দিন। 10th of September.
Investigation.
Returnable 10th of September.
10th of September.
But one line that the
Yes, yes, a report written with the records.
Or may we get a copy of the report since the investigation is concerning my husband only?
You are not challenging any of the steps taken by the investigating officer. You
Lord,
only
we
get
do
a
not-
certified copy.
Lordship, we do not know what is there. What steps they have taken.
You do not file it. Next.
Order hobby.
Grateful to your lordship.
Grateful to your lordship. I'm from the petitioner. My lord, this application and item number 107 of your lordship's list.
Yes.
Can be disposed of by similar act.
All right.
What is the matter before? In the meantime, so far as information goes, the respondent have issued the work order. When the work order is issued, there being urgency, it was mentioned, my lord. And it after this application is served upon that, they have issued the work order.
They have issued the work
They
order.
have issued the
So
work.
relief sought for
My lord,
has
my
been.
lord, only one thing, my lord, relief sought for is becoming infructuous by this time.
Yes.
Then when my technical bid was rejected, I made this application. In spite of having all credentials, my technical bid was rejected. This tender was in the sort of collection of toll tax in Lochanda Setu.
No, now what is to be done?
Hello?
You have to challenge the rejection if you want.
Rejection challenge, but that has been challenged. That has been challenged.
Where?
this application, by this application before your lordship.
But now the work order has also been issued, you say. What
Work
can be
order
done?
subsequent to that, work order is issued in favor of
The
high,
successful
their
party.
highest bidder.
Right. Now what
Avoiding-
can be
avoiding
done?
my fee.
Now what can be done?
My lord, my lord,
That means third party right has been created.
my lord, that is why I have mentioned the work order has been only I shall pray before your lordship to make an observation subject to your lordship pleasure. The
Observation
manner
because-
they have rejected my technical.
So without hearing them, it cannot be done.
What I
Please
said,
come.
Lord, yes.
The petitioner submits that. Now, the instant writ petition was filed challenging the rejection of the petitioner's bid at the technical evaluation stage. Stuff. During the pendency of the writ petition, the respondent authorities have proceeded with the tender and has also issued the work order in favor of the successful bidder. Stuff. Paragraph. At this stage, the court is not inclined to exercise jurisdiction in the matter. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Service is taken on record.
Grateful.
107, who is for the respondent? Are you aware?
The state government, I don't know who is appearing.
No, then it cannot be done.
07. No.
You bring hold of your other side, I'll dispose it off.
Know the name.
Sorry, my lord, disturbing you.
Very well, 40.
40, Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship.
Yes.
Joyinto Samanto. And
Lordship, petitioner prefer the RTI application, Lordship. This is a affidavit of service and Lordship, the upgradation notice, Lordship. Lordship, petitioner got the reply, Lordship, and subsequently, Lordship, petitioner preferred the appeal before the appellate authority, Lordship.
So this has become infructuous. The petitioner sought for certain information before the respondent authority. Step. During the pendency of the writ petition, information has been provided, and being aggrieved by the same, the petitioner has preferred an appeal, which is pending consideration. Step. Paragraph. As the initial relief sought for by the petitioner has been allowed, accordingly, no further order is required to be
Not
passed
allowed,
with the
Lordship.
instant
Petitioner is not
petition.
satisfied with the reply. That is why, Lordship.
Yes, yes. This was your prayer for grant information, and that has been granted. It not necessarily in your favor, but it has been granted. The writ petition stands disposed of. Next. Service is taken on record.
For the state response.
Yes, petitioner.
I'm back to appear on behalf of petitioner, my lord. The petitioner is the affidavit of service, my lord. The petitioner filed a case before the learned criminal court, my lord. After that, order was passed. She had applied for obtaining a certificate of the order. Certified copy, my lord. That was filed on 2024. The certified copy has yet not been served. Yet not been given, my lord.
Which court?
My lord.
He has applied in third judicial magistrate.
Third JM.
Page 24.
My lord. Third JM Diamond Harbour Court, and the application receipt has been annexed in page 24.
May I hand over the copy of the report?
What is it?
The certified copy, the documents of which the certified copy is wanting, my lord, it is, my lord, in the ACJM code, my lord, lying in the ACJM code.
Right.
Well, he has applied in the third court of the judicial magistrate, my lord.
So he has not applied before the proper forum?
It's written in the last paragraph.
Are you representing the judicial magistrate?
No, I have asked for them, my lord, for a...
Yes, I see it is the communication from the
my lord,
judicial magistrate.
third court.
Third court is for mentioned the concerned police report was kept in under the custody of the learned ECJM court and not tagged with the case pending. Please come. The petitioner intends to obtain certified copy. No, the petitioner applied for obtaining certified copy of certain documents in respect of case being number C/392/24. Stop. The application was made before the third judicial magistrate, Diamond Harbour. Stop. Diamond Harbour on 21st November 2024. Stop. Allegation is that the same has not been supplied till date. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has obtained instruction from the Judicial Magistrate Third Court, IC, Diamond Harbour, wherefrom it appears that the police report show me where this case was pending.
My lord,
Was the matter ever sent to the court of the ACJM?
my lord, first of all, the petition has been filed before the ACJM. After that, that is transferred.
To the
Third
JM.
Filed before the ACJM court, my
But then after transfer, it should go before the.
lord.
Yes, my lord.
It is registered as, my lord, Miss Petition number 633 of 2024, my lord.
Yes. Police report. What document do you want?
Yes, my lord. The police
report.
Police report, my lord. Yes.
Only the police report.
And after
Nothing
the
else.
police report, my lord.
লিখুন তো কি বললাম that the police report sought for by the petitioner was kept and registered as Miss Petition number 633/2024 under the custody of the learned ACJM. Stop. The said police report is not tagged with the case number C/392/2024, which is pending before the learned JM Third Court. Stop. The judicial magistrate has mentioned that since the court does not have a copy of the same, a certified copy of the required document cannot be provided. Paragraph. In view of the report filed by the learned judicial officer, the instant writ petition is disposed of by granting leave to the petitioner to approach the learned ACJM by mentioning the Miss Petition number for obtaining certified copy of the same. Stop. In the event application is made, the same shall be supplied to the petitioner at the earliest, subject to compliance of all necessary formalities. Disposed.
Grateful, my lord.
And notice taken on record. Next.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Am
I can hear you, madam.
Okay, Lordship, actually, I'm for the petitioner for next three matters, 42, 43, and 44. But due to my illness, I couldn't appear in physically today in the courtroom. So, Lordship, may I ask for a 1 week accommodation for the matter? If
you can always submit online.
I am not aware
What
of
is the prayer in the
process.
petition?
Lordship, this is
Information from the respondent, Lordship.
Which respondent?
Itcom, Lord.
Itco.
Petitioner has already
This is 42. I don't know 42, Lordship.
it is pending. Well,
Second appeal is pending.
Second appeal is pending.
Why don't you dispose it off? How long will it be kept pending?
Lordship, I have done the second appeal on 20 September 2024. Today is 2025 August. I have not again
11 months have passed. Please come.
Taking off chronologically, but
No, your chronology will not do. How long will you sleep?
But kindly see once, my lord, the page.
Please
the SPI has replied to that. But they have said that it is barred under
second appeal filed by the petitioner before the State Information Commission. is pending consideration for nearly 11 months. Stop. Learned advocate for the Information Commission submits that the that the appeals are considered chronologically. Stop. Paragraph. The submission of the petition and the submission of the commission regard to chronological disposal of matters cannot be accepted by the court. Stop. The statute has prescribed time limits within which the applications are required to be disposed of.
No, my lord. So far as the second appeal is concerned, no time limit
The
is
second
prescribed.
appellate authority cannot keep an appeal pending for an indefinite period of time, compelling the applicants to approach the constitutional court for relief. Stop. Next. The respondent number 2 is directed to dispose of the appeal preferred by the petitioner strictly in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
Kindly make it 8 weeks, lordship, since it is not a pre-presentation consideration and we need 2-3 hearings maybe.
Maybe.
But
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে 8 সপ্তাহ করুন. The final order shall be passed by the authority and communicated to the petitioner without any delay. Writ petition disposed. 43 same.
Yes, Lordship, 43 also same. This is a second appeal preferred on 10th July 2024.
July, more than a year. যেখানে বললাম 11 months, সেটা হবে pending for more than a year. Who are you for?
I appear for respondent number 1, West Bengal Infrastructure
Very
Development.
well, give your appearance. 44, how many days delay?
Same.
When was the application filed? Second
May.
appeal?
May.
More than a year. Disposed.
Grateful, lordship.
45.
The petitioner is a homeless person, my lord, under Bungio Awas Yojana, my lord. He applied for,
Where is the service upon the respondents?
my lord,
Notice of upgradation? Who is appearing?
Mr. Vishwabrata Basu.
Vishwabrata Basu only? Where is he?
I called him, his junior.
He was there just now. Yes. What is the, where is your application?
My lord, the application is paid, my lord, the application received grant has been made. But
Yes.
the private respondents, my lord, they are constantly resisting us. Previously moved before this court, my lord, this honorable court, and directed to consider the representative petitioner. Thereafter again approach the concerned panchayat. My lord, kindly find me page 37 P4.
Yes.
Concerned panchayat as well as the concerned police authorities, my lord, so he said, my lord, I am not able to construct my lord the house. Well, very poor person, my lord, a homeless person, my lord, he don't have any accommodation, my lord.
Did you approach the police?
Yes, I
For me?
my lord, the P4 and the P4, my lord, P4.
Page.
Page, my lord, 41, as well as the Pradhan is page 37.
There is an order passed by this court in March 25.
My lord,
You have again approached this court in May 25. Why?
well, that was for consideration order was there, my lord, there is no consideration for that reason, my lord, again I made a representation.
For consideration?
No consideration was made by the police authorities.
And again you will make, how many times do you require a court's order to get your relief?
But there is no assistance by the authority concerned, either the Pradhan or by the DM.
Then you should have gone before the court which passed the order. You file a fresh writ petition.
Well, because my lord, but there is a consideration order, no, otherwise I cannot. That was this.
What order will be given? The court will go there and stand there. You will make construction.
Well,
What order do you expect from the court to pass?
well, either the DM, my lord, they are the authority, my lord, DM and Panchayat, my lord, they should ensure, my lord, so that I can construct.
The order was upon the officer in charge. Now you want an order upon the DM. And now next time you'll want the order against the CM.
But otherwise, my lord, the police authorities are sitting idle, my lord. For that reason, my lord, my learned friend is here.
But I have the report, right? And
What does the report say?
Yes, my lord, kindly comes to the, my lord, second paragraph, third paragraph. In this regard, I
Yes.
came to know from the local people that the complainant's land is completely lying. He never come to this village to build a pakka house on that land after getting money from the Bangla Awas Yojana. Also, he did not bring the materials required for building the house. Then, when I questioned the private respondent number 6 so he said that Gangadhar Noskar is his own elder brother and he has never come to this village since he left the village. The allegations made by his elder brother against them are completely false. The petitioner never comes to Joynagar police station or Masamari camp for necessary police assistance. But he
All right, I have followed it.
Lordship.
You return the money. You cannot keep the money if you do not make the construction.
When there, my lord, his wife
No.
is residing there.
The report it says you have never been there.
But
You want to take the money and digest it and not make the house.
my lord is a very poor man, my lord.
Very poor man.
But kindly, my lord, direct them, give us assistance, my lord.
The police says you never went to them.
My lord, within the 2 days, I will be go there.
Within 2 days, you will go there.
My lord, let me. Well, some protection we give in, my lord. I will go there. I will start my.
What you want military protection for construction of the house?
Even in the second paragraph, Lordship will find police. Police has said, my lord, if he construct building, police will assist him. My lord, kindly see, my lord. The land, then the police will fully cooperate with Gangadhar Noskar in building a pakka house.
Within 7 days, within 3 days or 7 days, we will meet the police authorities.
All right. The petitioner alleges that despite receiving money under the Bangla Awas Yojana, he cannot raise the construction as obstruction is being made by the private respondents and no protection is granted to the petitioner by the police, despite order passed by this court. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has obtained instruction from the Joynagar police station, wherefrom it appears that the petitioner did not approach the police for relief. Stop. The police conducted an inquiry and the private respondents denied raising any obstruction if the petitioner raises construction. Stop. On the contrary, it has been revealed that the petitioner never visited the said place. Stop. Paragraph. From the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that the petitioner approached this court earlier by filing WPA 6013 of 25, which stood disposed of on 28th March 2025, directing the officer in charge, Joynagar police station, to consider the representation of the petitioner for affording police protection at the time of raising construction. Stop. The paragraph. The police has forwarded information that the petitioner did not seek any assistance. Stop. Paragraph. The court is doubtful with regard to the genuine intention of the petitioner to raise construction. Stop.
Within 7 days,
The petitioner has admitted receiving rupees 60,000 for raising construction. Stop. Paragraph. The officer in charge, Joynagar police station, is directed to ensure that no obstruction is caused to the petitioner at the time of raising construction. Stop. In the event the petitioner does not raise the construction by how long will you take to raise construction? By 31st October 2025, the amount received by the petitioner shall be refunded by him Stop. The District Magistrate South 24 Parganas is directed to appoint competent officer to take note as to whether the money received by the petitioner under the Bangla Awas Yojana is properly utilized by the petitioner.
Yes.
Read petition disposed.
My lord, if any obstruction, my lord, this caused, my lord, the necessary.
Let him first start his work. Thereafter he thinks.
Last time also it was recorded that you never went to the police. This time also the instruction is you never went to the police. So you want to grab off the money. What is the use? 60,000 rupees, 2 writ petitions, half of the money is gone.
My lord, 7th May, my lord, 2025.
Next.
Yes, Madam.
46.
But I am appearing for the petition.
Yes, please.
At the grievance of the petitioner made an application before the bank authority for releasing the educational loan. But kindly see the page 27. That is the application.
Yes.
That is, my lord, I am prayed before Lordship to consider the prayer of the petitioner in terms of the scheme. That the scheme of the Vidyalaya.
Where is the scheme?
Page 27, my lord.
27 is the scheme.
That is the application.
Where is the scheme?
Scheme 14 to 26. Model educational loan scheme for pursuing higher education in India and abroad.
Yes, there is a scheme.
So in terms of the scheme, the application has been made. The bank authority, the application is pending for consideration. Your Lordship, kindly.
The application is pending consideration from November 22.
Yes.
Page 27.
27, but still it is not considered.
And the candidate is still studying. What is the candidate studying?
He has passed in the month of December
Not
2024. This is the release order.
Last semester. But she has not paid the amount.
After being released, the risk petition has been filed.
He is continuing, my lord. Yes, 27, kindly see.
Page 27 is 2022. In December 2024, you have been released from the institution. The education is over. And do you have a vested right in getting this loan?
But release the certificate for the money. For that money that bank has not considered. Other cases bank has considered.
You want the money or you want a certificate only?
College is not releasing the certificate for on-term money. As the application is made before the bank, the college is saying that to consider the prayer of the petitioner by the bank authority, or yes or no. For that reason, I have come before Lordship to consider the prayer.
That is not the case made out, my lord.
Listen, do you have a vested right to be granted a loan?
No, in terms of the scheme, my lord, kindly say this, within 15 days, bank should dispose of the application.
Now that has expired. 15 days has long expired. Where is the time period mentioned?
Page
Within
22, my lord.
Application is to be considered. Page 22.
Refusal to finance outside the bank's designated service area.
Is there a time period?
Model education loan scheme has not stipulated.
Please say whether there is a time period for consideration of your application.
Yes, I am.
Page 19.
Page 19, my lord.
Second.
Normally, sanction / rejection will be communicated within 15 days of received duly completed application with supporting documents.
Yes.
So that bank has not been done this.
Yes, so that has not been done. So it is deemed rejection. What remains? It is deemed rejection. 15 days period is long over.
Will be communicated. The sanction will be communicated within 15 days.
Yes. It has not been communicated. In the meantime, the candidate has passed the education.
So this is the legitimate expectation that my application will be communicated, rejecting the application will be communicated to me, or it will be allowed. So that college authority is allowed to continue this study.
Study is over.
Not giving the certificate.
If you have not paid, the college will certainly not give the certificate. What can be done? What is the bank's stand?
Bank stand that bank is not having this within its record, this application. It is not having in the record. It is not in the record of the bank. It has been made before the Loki portal. Somehow it has not reached the bank, my lord.
If it is made in the portal, even then it will not go to the bank. Where
it has not come. My lord, and she has also not made any representative or visited the bank personally for this purpose.
Every time visiting.
Testimonials, there is no such record. And my lord, can you see what is the purpose, my lord, objective of this scheme, my lord? Can you see page 15? The scheme says the main emphasis is that a meritorious student, though poor, is provided with an opportunity to pursue education with the financial support. So here the education is over, and this has become infructuous, my lord. This writ petition has become infructuous now.
College allowed me to continue my study on the basis of the application.
That is not the case made out in the writ
petition. And the scheme is that is also the scheme of the central government. And your lordship knows the Bengal government scheme is also there.
Page 27 is your application date. It is 25th November 22. Show me one document after that to show that you have approached the bank for relief. Any one single document. The bank says this application
document is not with me. Then, but I have visited banks each and every day.
Show me.
Continue perusing my study.
Please come. The petitioner claims to have made application for obtaining educational loan under the Model Educational Loan Scheme. Model Educational Loan Scheme for pursuing higher education. In November 2022, allegation is that the same has not been disposed of till date. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner refers to the clause in the scheme which mentions that normally, sanction/rejection will be communicated within 15 days of receipt of duly completed application with supporting documents. Prayer has been made to direct the bank to consider the application for loan. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the bank submits that the bank has not received the loan application. There is no document to show that after the application for loan was allegedly made in November 22 and the writ petition filed in May 25, there is any communication made by the petitioner to the bank requesting consideration of the application for loan. It has been submitted that the objective of the scheme is to provide educational loan for loan to meritorious students for pursuing higher education in India or abroad. in India or abroad. Not or, but and abroad. India and abroad. The main emphasis in the scheme is that a meritorious student, though poor, is provided with an opportunity to pursue education with the financial support from the banking system with affordable terms and conditions. Stop. The application for loan is to be made either directly at the bank branch or through the online mode. Stop. A standard acknowledgement is given to the applicant, giving a reference number on receipt of the application. Stop. Next. The learned advocate for the bank has produced a copy of the release order issued by the Samaj Kalyan Nursing Institute, Purva Mendipur, dated 30th December 2024, where from it appears that the candidate has completed 3 years diploma in general nursing and midwifery course, including clinical and community training, and 6 months internship program as per the curriculum for the session 2021-2024 from the said institution. Stop. The candidate has been released from the institution on 30th December 2024. Stop. Next. According to the bank, as the course which the petitioner intended to pursue is already over, accordingly, the application of the petitioner for grant of loan has become infructuous. Stop. Paragraph. Upon hearing the parties and on perusal of the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that admittedly the candidate has passed the educational course in which she intended to study. Stop. After the course is over, the petitioner has approached the court for relief. Stop. Had the petitioner required money for pursuing the course, she ought to have approached the court immediately after the time period within which the application is considered by the bank, is required to be considered by the bank in terms of the scheme. Stop. Paragraph. The scheme mentions about the scheme has 15 days time period for consideration of the application. Stop. The said period has long expired. Stop. At this distant period of time, the prayer of the petitioner for consideration of the application for loan cannot be allowed. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
But one copy may be given to me, the release
Which
order.
copy? Release order, give a copy. Is the next one also same? The date of the application?
Date of the application.
Page 27.
Page 27. my lord.
Which bank is this?
Punjab National Bank, not a state bank. Application date. That is the upgradation notice. Affidavit of service.
Date of the application?
That is 25
Subrata Babu.
28 February 2025. Application made on.
ও না এটা সেপারেট করে দিন ঠিক আছে আপনি যান The petitioner's application please come.
Respondent number 7.
The petitioner's application seeking grant of educational loan applied on 20th February 2025 in accordance with the Model Educational Loan Scheme for pursuing higher education is pending consideration before the bank. None represents the bank. Stop. Without entering into the merit of the said application, comma, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the Punjab National Bank, being the by directing the branch manager of the Punjab National Bank, Pugliganj branch, respondent number 7, to consider and dispose of the petitioner's application for educational loan strictly in accordance with the scheme at the earliest, but positively within a period of 30 days from the date of communication of this order. The fate of the petitioner's application shall be communicated to the petitioner. আচ্ছা 30 days না 15 days করবেন 15 days from the date of communication. ঠিক আছে? As per this scheme, the bank is required to intimate the applicant the fate of the application within a period of 15 days. ঠিক আছে? Disposed. Affidavit of service টা রেখে দেবেন. Yes, next.
Next one is same application on 26 February 2025.
But why the same candidate has applied for two loans?
No.
Separate candidates.
Mother have
Oh, mother has come. Which bank?
two daughters.
Which bank?
Number 8, Union Bank.
Union Bank, respondent number 8.
My lord, I'm appearing for Union Bank.
What is your submission?
My lord, in regard to the applications, my lord, we haven't received any application, my lord, in the bank. If the application is incomplete or if it has not been done in accordance with the scheme, my lord,
yes,
it fails, my lord.
Right. There is an application ID which has been made in the portal. Do you all not get information about this?
My lord. Because my lord, if you, my lord, sees, my lord, there are some criteria which need to be followed, my lord. Because the loan amount is 4,88,000 here, my lord.
Whatever it is, on merits the court is not going.
My
But
lord,
your submission is that you did not receive the application.
neither, my lord, they have approached to the
How
bank.
can I get the ID number?
Where is the ID number? There is no ID number.
Yes.
There is only an application number.
ID number. Application ID.
Yes.
That is the 2873420. This is the format.
আচ্ছা লিখুন the petitioner seeks. Now the petitioner made application for loan for grant of educational loan in favor of her minor daughter in terms of the Model Educational Loan Scheme for pursuing higher education. On 26th February 2025, stop. The same is alleged to be kept pending. Stop. Learned advocate representing the bank submits upon instruction that the loan application was never received by the bank. Stop paragraph. It has also been submitted that the petitioner never approached the bank prior to filing the instant writ petition. Yes,
Through online.
the paragraph, in view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the
Respondent number 8.
respondent number 8 to treat the document annexed at pages 29 and 30 of the writ petition, 30 and 31 of the writ petition as the application made by the petitioner for grant of educational loan. Stop. A formal application signed by the petitioner along with supporting documents shall be forwarded to the bank at the time of communication of the order. Stop. The respondent, aforesaid respondent, is directed to consider and dispose of the prayer of the petitioner in accordance with the scheme within the time limit as specified in the scheme. Disposed. Next.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner. Your lordship.
Yes.
My lord, my affidavit of service.
State Bank.
State?
State Bank.
State Bank.
My lord,
I
the
was
state
state
will be the answering.
Did you serve notice upon the state?
Yes, your lordship.
Who is appearing?
My lord, I serve notice upon the GP office, though it is not there in my affidavit of service. I'll serve once again and come back. After upgradation, my lord, I have sent notice.
Where is that notice?
Not there in my brief right now. Your
Did you get the notice of upgradation?
No.
No.
I served upon the GP office. I did, sir. My lord,
the matter has been mentioned citing urgency.
State.
State.
My lord, he is appearing for the state.
No, state, my lord.
Oh, state.
You are for the state?
Yes. I am for the respondent of 4, my lord.
Ajit, what is your submission?
Lordship, I am aggrieved by, my lord, cancellation of my application for registration. My lord, over time and again, my lord, the central government as well as the bank by its own circular, my lord, has made it mandatory, has completely promoted, my lord, the recognition of welfare organization. The petitioners before your lordship, my lord, are intending to create and form an welfare association in regard to the OBCs. Initially, my lord, it was only there for the SC and STs, togetherly clubbed with the OBCs, my lord, and thereafter, my lord, there has been circulars which says that OBC can also form their own welfare association. Lordship. Lordship, first I will be drawing your lordship's attention, my lord, to page number 25 of my writ petition. My lord, it is the circular by the Government of India. Lordship, page number 25, paragraph number 2. Besides above, the feasibility of implementation of the following issues emerging during discussions with the parliamentary committee raised by different OBC employees welfare associations also need to be considered subject to the exigencies and with the approval of the respective board if not already undertaken. Number 1 says separate sale for the OBC employees. Number 4 says organizing periodical workshop on reservation for the benefit of the representative of the OBC welfare associations. Then, your lordship, in view of that, the State Bank of India is having their own regulation, which is there at page number 17 of my writ petition. 7. Yes. 17 clause 2 says this policy will be applicable to the Employee Welfare Association of Scheduled Caste, Scheduled Tribes and other backward classes employees presently serving in the State Bank of India. This policy envisages grant of recognition by each of the 17 circles of the bank to one employee of welfare association having the support of maximum number of members comprising of employees and officers belonging to the categories of scheduled caste and scheduled tribes collectively, and one welfare association having the support of maximum number of members comprising of employees and officers belonging to category of other backward classes. My lord, in reference to this, my lord, I have made application before the registrar. Yes, before the registrar, my lord. We have to be registered. My lord, page number 18 shows what are the fulfillment of criteria seeking recognition, my lord. The welfare association should be registered as a society under the Societies Registration Act having its bylaws. My lord, I have applied before the registrar, my lord. Twice it was rejected without citing any reasons. My lord, those are at page number. My lord, just a moment. My lord, those are at page number 27 and 28, which just says the two registration applies and rejected. Applied and rejected. My lord, thereafter my third application was kept pending. My lord, I have obtained NOC from the bank in regard to my name. I intend to name it as SBI Welfare Association of OBCs. My lord, then I have applied before the bank in order to get the NOC. My lord, the bank has duly given me the NOC, which will be appearing at page number 31 and 32 of my writ petition.
Yes.
My lord, page number 31 says that no objection certificate has been given, my lord, and page number 32 also gives me a no objection regarding using the name of State Bank of India, Kolkata Circuit, and the other backward classes. My lord, with the same name, I have applied. And my lord, at page number 34, my lord will find that my third application has been rejected. It's very small, my lord. The rejected remarks are similar name already previously registered.
Page 31 and then
my lord, page number 34.
34.
34 says that similar, it's very small.
Similar, yes.
Similar name already previously registered. Then I have made RTI applications in order to know that whether in my name there is some other organization or not. That RTI answer your lordship will get at page number 38.
Yes.
Where it is stated that the name of the entity against which the application for registration has been submitted does not match with any name as mentioned in your RTA application. This shows that no other name regarding this particular name by which I intend to create my association is there, your lordship. Thirty-eight. Annexure P7.
Page 38 is missing from my brief. Oh no, I got it. Information.
The name of the entity against which the application for registration has been submitted in online portal does not match with the name as mentioned in your RTA application. This indicates that there is no other association in my name. This has been arbitrarily rejected. In the interregnum, another circular came on 31st of July 2025. This is after filing of my writ petition. I am handing over a copy to this.
What is the name that you see?
Lordship, it is there in my prayer, your lordship.
State Bank of India.
State Bank of India Welfare Association. The State Bank of India Welfare Association of OBC. This is the name I want to give for the Kolkata region. It is there in my prayer, page number 13 and 14.
And this is the SC/ST OBC Employees Council. Yes.
Another circular, I've handed over to your lordship right now, because it has.
What does it say?
It says that the name must contain the name of SBI as well as the name of the OBC. If there is SC/ST, I have to name it as SBI.
Yes.
Then with SC and ST, since I am an OBC, I'll be writing the name of OBC there. My lord, I am aggrieved by this, and my lord, I'll be prejudiced if in the meantime, if any other association will be registered in this name, then my lord, I will be not having members to join my association.
State.
State as well. I'll come to page 58 minutes.
58.
Yes, my lord. The National Commission of the SCC, they have rejected. This is Union of India. And listen, my lord.
No, my lord, this is not in
Nine.
regard.
What has been rejected?
59, my lord, they have stated. In the last paragraph, my
My
lord.
lord,
Paragraph 5 in the page 59 calendar. In the middle part, the absence from some reason.
Yes.
Start from page 3, paragraph 3, my lord, page 58 and paragraph 5. I'm hearing both the parties. My lord. The last part of the paragraph 5, my lord, page 59. This is National Commission from SC.
my lord, I'll indicate what is this.
So they are using the name
My
of
lord,
the
it is
API.
regarding the council. Initially, there was a council consisting of SC, STs and OBCs. It was stated at that point of time that there will be no bifurcation of the SC, STs and OBCs. Thereafter, my lord, I have annexed the circular of 22nd April 2025 by the Government of India, Ministry of Finance, my lord, where it is stated that similar procedures may be at page number 61, your lordship. It states that at point number 4, similar procedures may be adopted in respect of OBC's Employees Welfare Association and PWD's employee while calling for quarterly meetings. Mala, they have agreed to this, that similar association may be formed by the OBCs, your lordship. And
Bank, what will be your submission?
My lord, there is a welfare association of SC, ST and OBC.
All together.
Now they want to bifurcate. 27% the OBC support is there. Now there is a tussle in between the two. ST, SC and OBC who are controlling that. The OBC is coming out. So there is a fight in between that. We have no role to that. But we want the OBC should also be a separate committee. Because government recognition also it is done. So in other states also we have that was done. That OBC separate council.
So in principle,
here,
you
my
do
lord,
not have any objection.
But that council is there. SC, ST and OBC, that is already there. That will exist and this will exist. That is not possible. They should be separated. And they are not made parties to them. SC, ST and OBC, the council is there.
Suppose the bifurcation is not made.
Yes, we want
Suppose,
bifurcation.
suppose it is not made. There is already a society by that name and there may be members. Suppose there is a separate only OBC welfare association.
The support of which association is not often.
If there is a separate one.
And another one is there.
Is there?
No, 25% minimum, maximum OBC will be there, that will recognize. There will be 2-3 associations. But for the OBC, minimum members must be 25%.
Yes.
And who is the maximum, we will recognize them. We will talk to them. We will not to other associations.
That is your recognition. But as regards registration as a society,
registration they can do it.
You
but
cannot stand in the way.
But here, the prayer is that, look in the prayer. There is a mistake in the prayer. They ask for registrations by the bank. It's not correct.
No, the bank is right now, the bank doesn't have a role till the society is registered.
Firstly, that is there. That the prayer portion, first prayer A, recommended respondent number 2, it should be, it's not 4. That is mistake is there. That is one thing. And secondly, my lord, they must, if we register, they must, our condition is that no.
That is the second stage. First stage is recognition as a society, registration as a society. Thereafter, recognition by the bank.
But problem will be, my lord, if
there will be infighting between the OBC members.
OBC members, but they want to fight SC, ST and OBC members who are now, they want to form another OBC to take the control of the whole thing. ST, OBC now control
I have followed it.
That is the problem is there.
Yes. State.
Take instruction from the registrar, otherwise not possible. The bank will allow it or not.
Please come.
And my lord, one more thing, in spite of having the council in the Guwahati region, my lord, another OBC welfare association is there, appearing at page number 63.
To form an association, form a welfare association of the OBC members of the State Bank of India within bracket Kolkata region under the name and style of the State Bank of India's Welfare Association of OBCs, Kolkata region. Stop. The prayer of the petitioner stood rejected by the registrar of firms and societies. Register of firms, societies and non-trading corporations, West Bengal. Stop. Next. The stop there. The learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to take instruction from the registrar as regards registration of the petitioner's society under the name and style as mentioned herein above. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 10th September.
My lord, meanwhile, I'll be praying for a stay, your lordship.
Written instruction shall be obtained. ঠিক আছে? পরে যেখানে instruction বললাম সেখানে written instruction লিখবেন. Affidavit of service taken on record. What is this? This is not required immediately.
My lord, this is the new circular where the bank itself says that.
It doesn't matter.
My lord, meanwhile, I'll be praying for a stay so that.
Why you are apprehending that somebody else is going to take
Because
your
my lord,
name?
internally we have come to that news, my lord, that they are planning to register some other organization. That is why, my lord, arbitrarily rejected. And once any other association is formed, my lord, we will not be having members.
No, immediately I do not think. If you want an injunction, it cannot be granted. Next one. Grateful.
Item number 58.
Yes.
This,
Your other side.
Appearing for the state, your lord.
All right. Yes. What is the matter?
This is the, my lord. I mentioned the notice that now the postal department not giving the track report in
Yes.
That is why I do not know whether this after mentioning one.
WB ACDCL.
Yes.
Your grievance is against ACDCL.
Some extent.
Tender.
Tender.
ACDCL inquire. There are many who appear.
Yes. There's. I don't find anybody.
What is your prayer?
For cancelling my.
When was it cancelled?
No, it is cancelled back. It is not
long back.
It is a rate contract. My lord knows rate contract. It is for a particular period. Only the one clause required to be considered. Kindly turn to page 34 once.
Yes.
1II. My lord got it. The bidder should have presently enlisted under the rate contract for manufacturing, supply and delivery of 8 such a meter pole and should have successfully performed against order placed under the rate contract. The bidder must have completed the manufacturing of PCC pole as on the date of bid opening, for which order have been placed by WCL up to May 2024. Or the bidder shall have credential of supply such and such earlier occasion within last 3 financial years. So whether it is or it is mutually independent. I am able to comply with the first portion. I have annexed those documents, but I am not in a position to comply with the second portion. But my bid has been cancelled only on the ground, if your lordship can turn to page 56. Second, my lord will find
not in confirmation with the eligibility right.
My lord, if it is a joint, I am out of court. I have nothing to say.
But if it is independent, then my lord, I have
There may be other clauses also.
no only for this. In my writ application category mentioned the reason for rejecting my candidature. So this is the only they can. This is a red contract one. It will continue. It is not that.
Please come. The petitioner is aggrieved by the cancellation of its bid in the techno-commercial stage on the ground of not falling in conformity with the eligibility criteria. The eligibility criteria is annexed at page 34 of the writ petition. Stop. Next. None represents WBACDCL. Stop. Let a notice be served upon Mr. Shumit Ray, learned advocate, who usually represents WBACDCL before this court. Release the matter for further consideration on 3rd September 2025. Stop. Mr. Ray shall take positive instruction with regard to the reason for cancellation of the petitioner's bid.
Grateful to your lordship. Every service is kept with the record.
Service is taken on record.
Grateful.
Yes.
On the next day when it will be called Mandar, please read my claim that kindly take it at me.
1 minute. Please wait. 51, who's there? Activate. 51, please wait. I'll take up your matter. Who is your other side? Did you give notice?
Yes. This is my lord, the update.
Check up whether your other side is there or not.
I am appealing.
Please wait.
Union of India.
Item 51. Union of India. What is your submission?
My lord, submission, my lord, the matter relating to the second appeal is pending before the, my lord, the appellate authority.
Who is the appellate authority?
Appellate authority, my lord, Chief Information Commissioner, that is the petitioner, my lord, the posted as a, my lord, the assistant accountant of the South Hooghly division. And he has appeared for one competitive examination, that is LSD post.
When?
And thereafter, my lord.
When? Examination took place when?
With 2022.
Yes, then what happened?
22, thereafter notification has been published, but he has not, he has to, my lord, the act upon the two answers, the paper 2 and paper 4. He is not satisfied about the two papers. So he has made a RTI application. The RTI application, at least, my lord, it has reached finality. I kindly come to page 19. Page 19, come to page 31. 31, which is
yeah, appeal has been disposed of. Second appeal.
Second appeal is pending.
Central Information Commission. Where is your application?
That is the page 32. Last page. That is, it was filed on, my lord, 31st 12, 2024.
Will you be representing this authority?
My lord.
Will you be representing the second appellate authority?
Yes.
Central Information.
No, Lord. I am representing the law.
No, he is for the Union of India, but not for the Central Information Public Officer. That he is not. Please come. The appeal, the second appeal preferred by the petitioner before the Central Public Information Officer. Come the Assistant Chief Accounts Officer. Within bracket PA Administration. Is alleged to be kept pending. Stop. Respondent number 2, will you appear?
Number 2, Lord.
Central Public.
What is your information? Instruction?
But appeal is pending is correct.
Why are you not disposing?
So you also kindly give the direction, I will dispose that application.
The learned advocate representing the aforesaid respondent admits pendency of the appeal. Stop. No reason has been specified as to why the appeal has not been disposed of, despite the same being filed in December 2024. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent number 2 to consider and dispose of the appeal preferred by the petitioner, strictly in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 60 days from the date of communication of this order. The fate of the appeal shall be made known to the petitioner within the time limit as specified herein above. Disposed. Next. 52.
52, my lord, I am appearing. He is in the 302 matter, my lord. Imprisonment for life. He is in the custody for more than 14 years. I have given the representation. My lord, kindly take a report for consideration before SSRB.
SSRB has taken any decision or what?
SSRB has not yet, I have not the correct information regarding it, whether SSRB has taken the report or not. Any meeting has been held in that situation or not. But the thing, your lordship, what I got in the writ petition, that is 13
No,
years.
14 years completed.
But SSRB used to take all the things after 14
Yes,
years.
14 years
Here,
completed.
petition itself is
Please come.
My lord, before that, my lord, I shall place you a citation before your lordships. In these days, Honorable Apex Court,
I am aware.
in these days, SSRB, my lord, specific representation is not required. Whenever a person will complete 14 years, his prayer will go
Very
for
well.
SSRB.
The petitioner claims to be a life convict and claims to have been in custody for more than 14 years. Stop. The petitioner prays for premature release. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is yet to receive instruction in the matter. Stop. The instant writ petition is accordingly disposed of by directing the respondent number 3 or 4, who will be the appropriate authorities? Superintendent of the Presidency Correctional Home or the Additional Director General?
Let it be before 3 and 4 both, my lord.
Who is going to forward it? It has to be forwarded.
Forwarded by
4.
And it will be decision will be taken by 3.
Acha, the directing the respondent number 4 to forward the prayer of the petitioner to the concerned respondent authority for passing necessary order for premature release in accordance with the prescribed guidelines and the law laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court. A decision shall be taken and communicated to the petitioner positively within a period of 60 days from the date of communication of this order.
Can liberty be given, my lord? If not, otherwise I shall come once again.
Why? 1 year they take time for repeat consideration, isn't it?
My lord,
if it is rejected by 1 year, you cannot approach. Again, you have to come in the next year. Call next 53 once.
Lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
And in this case, this is a case of
I am appealing for the
state Hajj inspectors who
for
have
the
been
Union of India.
selected, but
For the
deprived.
Union of India, led by Miss.
They were selected. my lord.
Lordship, I am appearing for the Union of India in this.
They were selected, but their names were, even after receiving a visa, their names were suddenly chucked out by this state committee at the
Yes.
instance of the state government.
All right. What do you want now?
My lord, I want, my lord, that yes, consideration at least for the next year, they should not be done like
Where
this.
is your application?
Page 34. That is the prayer, my lord, for consideration. Finish.
Who is the appropriate authority to consider the prayer?
Yes, my lord, the Hajj committee, chief commission,
Executive officer?
Yes, my lord, the chief executive.
chief executive officer number 2. Yes,
Minority of people.
and also my lord, number 3. Number 3, that means the state government authority This authority has suddenly, without any reason,
Respondent
chucked
number
out.
3 is the Government of India.
Number 3, no, number 3 is not government. Number 3 is Government of West Bengal. Number 3.
Please check up.
Annexure P7.
Respondent number 3. Respondent number 3 is the Government of India. Please come. The petitioner prays for consideration of the
Secretary
of their prayer
Number 2.
for.
My lord, one moment. Number 2 is the state government. The state government is the authority. It is the state government at the instance of this state government, the names of the selected parties, these petitioners have been chucked out in order to accommodate the chosen ones. This is what is, my lord, this is what is the corruption or corrupt practice in religious sector.
Prayer for a grant of permission to perform Hajj is pending consideration. Stop paragraph. It has been submitted that the petitioners were selected for participating in the Hajj pilgrimage, but thereafter their names were illegally struck off by the state government. Stop. The petitioners made further representation, which is pending consideration. Stop paragraph. Without entering into the merit of the claim of the petitioners, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the executive officer of the West Bengal State Hajj Committee to take a decision on the representation filed on behalf of the petitioner in accordance with the prevailing rules and guidelines at the earliest, but positively within a period of 60 days from the date of communication of this order. Stop. A recent order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioners immediately thereafter. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioners is directed to forward a copy of the legal representation dated 19th May 2025 along with all supporting documents to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Disposed. Service is taken on record.
Great.
Call 54.
Before me, I appear on behalf of the state respondent.
Yes.
But,
What is your prayer?
yes, madam.
What is your prayer?
My prayer is this: the demolition of a owner of a flat which has been constructed on a pond which belongs to the Devoto. Devoto estate. That is my prayer. That
Your prayer is for
demolition of the
demolition.
Yes.
Of the
construction. Of a construction.
And for the respondent number 6, entire allegation was raised up against me.
Yes.
Against
me. I mean the respondent number 6.
7-8 is the developer and 6 is the owner.
And who is going to demolish? Who is the competent authority to demolish?
Bali municipality.
Then why is this being taken up in the group 9 determination?
Fine.
It has to go before the group 5 determination. How can this bench take up?
No. The BLLRO is involved. The police is involved.
Tell me whether this is a
Group 5 matter. Essentially, it's a Group 5 matter.
No, that's all right. Do you have instruction whether this land belongs to
The report of the IC Bali police station.
No, IC cannot help.
Yes.
Whether the land is the Devottor property or not?
Yes, my lord. Here it is, my lord.
Let me see.
Here it is.
Municipality cannot say.
Page 15 will say totally.
Municipality cannot say. Page 15. In whose
Page
name is
15,
the? Where is the record of rights? Where is the record of rights?
Scrap of document has been annexed. Record of rights has not been given. This is the deed of settlement which I have given. Deed of settlement.
If the deed of settlement is there,
that this pond has been denoted as a Devoto property It is given in the, my lord, that page 15, my lord, yellow.
Apart from this document, is there any government document to show that this bond is recorded in the favor of the Devotto in the DT?
Yes, there is, but not,
What,
I do not have that.
what is the document? Government document?
Government document that I do not have.
It must be registered in the name of the DT?
Yes.
If you say that it is Devottar property?
Yes.
Show me some document
The
that it is registered in the name of the DT.
settlement says, my lord, and on that basis, the deed of the record of rights has been.
Show me that record of rights. Because the deed of settlement is of the year 2005, possibly.
2002,
2000?
1951.
No, the certified copy is 2005.
1951.
All right, if it is a 51 document, something has to be shown that the deed of settlement has been acted upon. The property in question is recorded as Devottar. Show me.
Yes, my lord. Then you kindly keep it on the next.
Please come.
Or
The petitioner claims that construction has been made illegally over a Devottar property. Stop. No document has been annexed to the writ petition in support of the aforesaid submission. Stop. Learned advocate, the petitioner who is appearing in person is directed to produce documents, not produce, to file supplementary affidavit annexing documents in support of the submission.
one moment, my lord. In the interim pay which I have made, that I prayed that the LRO to produce all the documents of since 1951 regarding this piece of property that I have paid in my interim order, interim pay.
You do not have any document?
No, I do not have any document now.
You can get it from that Banglar Bhumi portal. Do you have anything? Show me. Show me which is the.
That has been changed.
This particular land was gifted by him to my client.
No, not at all.
This is the gift deed.
No, not the gift deed.
No,
The-
no.
Yes. Right.
No, the BL record has been changed. I have just made this allegation.
If you say that the records have been illegally changed, then you have to approach a different forum. This cannot be done here.
I shall produce all this, all that record of rights. I shall produce later on later.
Supplementary affidavit, annexing document to the submission that the land in question is a Devottar property. ঠিক আছে? How soon can you prepare the supplementary?
After vacation, I shall.
After vacation? Very well.
Or 10 days, 15 days.
And there is an order of the district magistrate, they want the property gone, and thereafter they sold the entire.
Yes,
20
that I have.
out
That
of 20
yes, that I have. That I have.
You also
Yes,
file a
that I have.
report,
This is-
affidavit
this is the document.
disclosing everything.
Yes, this is the document.
There is
You
a
should have annexed everything.
building permit also, my lord, sanctioned by the.
Yes, my lord.
also.
I have that document, my lord.
Acha.
I have everything.
I have that document. Yes.
Learned
Your lord,
advocate
can you see the building
representing
permit?
Here the document is.
Learned advocate
This will say that this is the
representing the respondent number 6 seeks leave to file an affidavit disclosing all documents in support of the submission that
producing, my lord.
the property is not a Devottar property.
No, this is
Respondent
the
numbers
document
7 and 8
producing.
submit that the construction is being made in accordance with the plan sanctioned by the Bali municipality. ঠিক আছে? Hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 4th November 2025. Stop. Supplementary affidavit shall be prepared and circulated by the petitioner by 19th of September. Right? The affidavit in opposition by the private respondents shall be prepared and circulated by 3rd of November.
My lord, let there be one protection, my lord. They should not transfer any of this apartment to any of the. That should be. That should.
Acha. The learned advocate representing the state respondents shall obtain written instruction with regard to the status of the land, status and ownership of the land. ঠিক আছে? আর the steps taken by the parties in respect of the construction shall abide by the result of the writ petition.
Fine.
Affidavit of service is taken on record. এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দেবেন।
This is the record. This is the
এগুলো
record.
ফেরত দিয়ে দিন। এগুলো বোধহয় উনি দিলেন। এগুলো ওনাকে ফেরত দিয়ে দিন। এটা ওনাকে ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
Great.